Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Actually starting on time. Make sure sound is working. Okay, sound is 100% working. Gonna do another level in Ship Graveyard Simulator. It is nice to just vibe with. Currently trying to update Helldivers in the background while playing, just because there was a new update today. It's possible I'll play that later tonight if it fully updates, but we will see. I know Folly and Terra and Frost are all on, so I'm reading, well not reading, I'm lurking in their streams right now. There, I've got 4 people that I am lurking in. I don't have the stuff to upgrade anything just yet, but since it's a new ship, I might be able to go pick up all the miscellaneous stuff on top of it and be able to get an upgrade with that before dismantling all the metal. Table, chair, oven, cardboard, gas tank, wall tools. I always take these lights, I don't care about them at all. I'm like, they can sell for $1 or $2. Okay, that can be it. Hi Kaz, how are you tonight? Hi Jed, it goes well. Hi Corbinet, I hope you're having a nice night. You're here early, I take it it's the weekend for you then, Jed? I hope you're enjoying yourself. For now, I'll just go around picking up all the trash and miscellaneous items that I can. And then I'll start doing all the bolts and dismantling it. Sometimes there's rooms that are blocked off or hidden. Shocked I can pick that up. Okay, nothing on the outside of the main floor. It lets me pick up 2 items at once right now because I upgraded my gloves. I think I upgraded them a second time, but I have to upgrade them a 3rd time before I can pick up 3 items at once. That I have to unlock and then take off the roof to pull it out. Did you just casually pick up 140 kilograms with one hand? I mean, it certainly looked like that, but sadly I can only carry 100 kilograms of stuff, so it definitely wasn't worth that much. I forgot I've been moving to the left side of the screen for this game just so you can see me swinging my hammer. Yep, night off, slept a bit late, woke up to a text from your mother. She had some soup she wanted to drop off, so you got the breakfast of champions. Pog, pog, pog. When are you going to introduce me to your mom? She's never dropped me off stuff, Jed. You always go on about all these amazing cookies and baked stuff she drops off for you, but not once has she come by and dropped stuff off for me. I'm in Canada. Canada is right next to Alaska. She could literally just stop right by. Oh, hi, Mika. What kind of soup? That is a very important question, Corv. Why did well, I was gonna say, why would a boat have like a washing machine on it? But then, yeah, I can totally see it if you're on a trip across the ocean that has like 16 days to go across. Crazy, you caught Sasha just as Sasha started, but you're in ads. I'm sorry. But hi CVA, I hope you're doing well. I feel like some people probably start dismantling the upper floor before picking up all the items, but I don't want to miss anything, so I do it first. Creamy sausage and pasta sort of stuff, it was nice. I'm not sure if I've ever had sausage in a soup. I feel like I possibly have, but I'm unsure, because my dad used to do like split pea soup, and it would sometimes have a type of meat cut into slim parts, slim bits. You got a Switch 2 and it made you cringe because Nintendo's extremely cringe nowadays, but you must watch the ads for the cutie. Hey Mika, you a good girl? You were free from gay baby jail? I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back, CVA, and hi to you. I hope you're having a great night. Wanna come here, Mika? Oh, you're a good girl, Mika. You're a good puppy dog. You're a good puppy. I can let you out later if you want. I know you just want to lay in the grass because you're all anxiety nowadays. Just smash the doors. It's funny how it groups all the liquids together, pretty much. You need liquids for this upgrade. Doesn't matter if that liquid is a bottle of water or kerosene. It's a liquid. But if ads are over, congrats on getting that Switch 2. I've heard good things about it, but also I've heard many of those negative things. Whether it's the increase of the game, the cost of games, to just how limited they were or how expensive they were. I'll check if there's anything behind this wall. Oh, you got a Switch 2 ad. My bad, sorry. I thought you were saying that you got one itself, and I was like, oh, fair. Oh, so that's the stairs going up to the next floor. I did not mean to fall down there. You refuse to buy Nintendo products right now? Understandable. I do think they've kind of lost their way. And a lot of people think of them with anti-consumer, with how hard they go against people who upload videos or do anything they think possibly infringes on their copyright patents. Okay, so that crate has to be unlocked and picked up with the crane. At least it's up top, so I don't have to worry about undoing stuff above it. It's not the product itself that you have a problem with. That's the neat thing. No one is. You're getting a license to use the product. Oh, that's true. That's pretty much how all digital games are in this day and age, although we don't understand. Most people don't think of it as that. They buy it and add it to their Steam library, thinking it's theirs forever. And even then, they can stop updating the game or pull out your license and say, okay, we're not letting you use it anymore. And most people go, that's illegal. You can't just take away something I bought. But it's in the TOS you unknowingly agree to, and it is depressing. No, and again, you mean the consoles themselves? Wait, you don't? You're only getting a license to use the Nintendo 2 itself? Excuse me? I thought it was just the games. Like, I know it was that games with, but it's the... I've never heard of that with a console itself. That is... I am literally flabbergasted. Like, I don't even know what to say in that situation, except the greed. Nope, if you break TOS, they can brick the console. Yeah, I would absolutely never, ever buy that then. I don't expect I would ever break the TOS. It's not like I would, you know, hijack the thing or whatever it is to be able to play free games on it. But just the fact knowing that they could do that to you seems so gross. Hi, Sir. How are you doing tonight? You think you remember hearing that basically Nintendo can at any point remotely render the thing a paperweight? Yep. That's what they meant by bricking it. Now watch out, or I'll brick you. Huh. The perfect emote for the situation. You're doing good as usual. I'm glad to hear it. I know you've played a lot of DBD. How do you feel about the new Springtrap character? It makes you sad because you love The Legend of Zelda. I mean, Nintendo really does have a lot of good games. Excuse me. Pokemon, Mario stuff, all of the Zelda stuff. What is it called? A handful of Metroid things they've done that look really cool. Animal Crossing, etc. But it's just they seem very anti-consumer. And hi Pandar, I hope you're having a nice night. You were 100% willing to pay a little more for games until they did that. Oh, he looks cool. Can't actually play that stuff though, because currently it's on the public test thing and that's only accessible to PC. Fair. I knew it wasn't out yet, but I was just wondering about how it looks. I've only seen a few videos of it. Oh, that is electrified. so I have to find a way around that. It's not letting me pick up the hula thing. Question mark? I know most of the levels have a hidden item, like a trophy type thing. I wonder if that's it and it's bugging out. But on the bright side, save for Nintendo, there's basically no exclusives anymore. Well, yeah, isn't it that recently Xbox said they're trying to, they're coming to some agreement where they're going to allow their exclusives to be used on PlayStation? God dang, Seer has a lot of bricks. Do not get in a fight with him because he got that ammo. Yeah, I think I can... Okay, never mind, I can't. Beware certain things, curse deactivate power before disabling them. Clip power, trace the cables to control situation, and look for the appropriate thing. Okay. I hurt my carrot. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, I need to push it down. There we go, get rid of that chunk. Yeah, and Xbox is going to have Steam, which means PlayStation games for Xbox. Well, there you go. That is something I'm all for. I've always thought it dumb that consoles and PC didn't, in so many situations, didn't have crossplay, because consoles literally are just computers with their own separate designated OS, or like a specialized OS, etc., but they are just computers. It's just people trying to have a monopoly on their own product and not wanting to play friendly with the other parties involved. Once we pick up all the junk like this, then I don't have to worry about accidentally scrapping any of this stuff or letting it fall and break. And so then I can just focus on dismantling the ship from the bottom and making it all fall. Now I'll probably only do one level. You can't wait to get your Halo boys on Helldivers. Oh, are they having a skin? A Halo skin in Helldivers? Or is it the Sikh soldiers are going to look like them? Or look like the soldiers from Halo or something like that? Because I haven't kept up to date on stuff. I did play Helldivers a couple days ago. I kind of want to play it tonight, though I have to update it. No, just Helldivers is going to be available on Xbox. Oh, okay. Nice. Pick all this nice, expensive equipment and then yeet. Darn. It would be cool to have characters look a bit like Halo in that. But I also know, I believe at one point, Helldivers said they only plan on doing crossovers or collabs with, what is it called? IPs or stuff that they think could actually be in the Helldiver universe. You play a game kind of similar to this called Hardship Spacebreaker. I actually have that on my Steam wish list. If it ever goes on like 50% sale or such, I'm cheap. I don't buy full price games. Hashtag poor. Titter. But it's, that game definitely looks cool. And I can see what you mean about it being similar to this. You fly around in space, you've got hazards and stuff like that. You have to disassemble things. You love it? Well, I'm glad to hear it has your recommendation then. Or sorry, hard space shipbreaker. Yeah. I knew what you meant. It's all good. And hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I have to push E. And you can see other ships being disassembled and stuff in the distance. Okay, I think that's all like the special stuff. Corvanet, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, and thank God you can now skip the ads. I always feel bad about the ads, but they're the only way to be pre-roll free. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Your PC is supposed to be in the repair shop. Oh, you're anxious. You're alive, but you're anxious for your PC and such. Fair. So hopefully, have they diagnosed your PC? Did you know that the GPU is the issue? Because I remember talking to you and you talking about how the games were crashing and stuff like that, and you had narrowed it down to like 1 or 3 things. How are the beans doing? The beans are good. This thing's buggy though. That's the thing, you know it's there. But they didn't do anything yet. Fair. The crane is slow. You're gonna lurk while you do your dailies? Sounds good. Creepy doll, nice. It's literally... How is it creepy? It's literally one of those dancer Hawaii dolls. I mean, a lot of dolls are genuinely creepy. But I feel like that doll is perfectly fine. That's just me, though. And I think that might be like the collectible for this level, but it's absolutely bugged out. Oh, there we go, finally. Congratulations, you have found the Hawaii hula figurine. Meeting a redhead before the voyage was a terrible misfortune for the ship and all its crew. The genesis of this discrimination can be found in the Christian tradition. It is said that Judas had red hair, but there was a way to prevent misfortune. All you had to do was talk to the redhead before they could speak to you. So you had to be the first one to talk to them to cancel out the bad luck. So it's in a completely empty room. I took the loot out of the room. There was stuff there. In any case, they do need to fix it, so even if it's something other than the CPU, it's still on warranty. Fair. So then you don't have to worry about paying a bunch, since you already paid for warranty. This is 90% of the gameplay right here. Just hammering out the bolts. I want to open the roof and get rid of the stuff that the crane is called in for, like this, before I do anything to break the ship apart. Because I worry that if I break the ship apart and this thing falls, it might break it. You remember getting your CPU for hella cheap just because some pins were bent? And you just fixed it? Kudos to you for being able to do that. I'd be too nervous to bend something back. And this is why we pay an extra $100 for a warranty. That's true. I paid like $100 for the warranty on my laptop that I got, that I edit videos and stuff like that on. It is almost amazing how often things break. Corv got raccoon finger? Question mark. You got a $500 CPU for 50 bucks. Oh, the raccoon finger for being able to get the CPU thing and bend the pins. We upgraded the hammer a second time last night, and that's why I can do this in just 2 hits now. Greatest technician that ever lived. Someone got the thing? Oh, it's a reference to something I didn't know. If you weren't able to fix it, it was only $50 that you set aside for stuff like that. And like I said, even though there's all this stuff to cut, I can literally just ignore it and break all the bolts seemingly, which seems poorly thought out. You took a chance knowing you might have not been able to, but you did, and it's worth it, because you probably saved so much money in the long run. Pog, 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 pog. Kudos to you for that, then. Mad props. Mad! Debating. Also, you don't have raccoon fingers, you just have decent tools. Are the tools raccoon fingers? You debating what anime to watch? That anime about the cute cat boy who streams on Twitch. Nodders. And they're gonna be like, is that actually an anime? God, I wish. One contract's done, the other needs iron and wood. Aluminum, high alloy, steel, gold. No Linus Tech Tips is not one of your tools. I definitely recognize that guy's name. I've watched some of his stuff, and he's helped a lot of people with computer issues. Oh, that missed. You're gonna watch the fail compilation of Blame the Onions. That is going to be a very long video. Don't tell them I said that. Cough, cough. No, 100% tell them I said that. They won't care in the slightest. That self-titled greatest technician that ever lived. Oh, did they actually title themselves that? That is surprising. Right, Sash, I am watching the video marathon of yapping overtime of Onion. Titter, titter. I have seen multiple times where they'll say they're going to start a game, and then it's like an hour and a half later, and they finally do. Oh, it's a meme. I'm carrying too much. Your mom's carrying too much. Wait, what? Like your tiny raccoon fingers. Maybe you're mixing up names. Those sparks were too close to my face. I actually closed my eyes for a second in real life, like, oh god. Even though they're not real. Unless Linus also makes the raccoon finger jokes too. They could. I kind of doubt it, but... Nope, you did mix them up. You're not good with names? No, that's all good. What you do know is your EP, then go to EEP. And if you do fall asleep without saying it to us, then good night. Good night! And good luck. I think that was Dead... or not Dead Rising. Dying Light. Dying Light. Okay, that has to be craned out. And then this thing has to be... You love Dying Light 1? I did not finish it. I played it on stream for a while, but it was awkward playing it off my Xbox with, like, the remote play thing they had. The second one, the gun update, murdered you? What was the gun update? Oh, didn't the second one have no guns? So I take it they had an update where they added guns in. Because I remember seeing something like the second one only had crossbows or such as a gun. They added guns like 2 years in. Eventually I'll just focus on destroying the very bottom floor of everything, just so that I can, like, knock the whole ship down at once. But for now, I don't want to risk breaking this other stuff, so that's why I'm clearing the roof. And somehow gun ammo was the same freaking ammo as an arrow, so you couldn't carry both at the same time. That is the dumbest game design I've ever seen. I assume it's you have one ammo slot, and you can either put bullets or arrows in it, but that still seems weird. You're a good girl, Mika. I think she fell asleep and... It's okay, Mika. You're a good girl. I don't know if you heard that little... How did I miss that one? And a gun for the first game, you're careful, you're not supposed to woof. Says you. Bark, redeem, win. I'm just kidding. Cats go nya. Or meow. In the second one, the bow was better than the guns. Guns in the first game were a big game changer. I feel like guns in most games are a game changer if you literally just have like your fist weapons and such, and then you suddenly get a gun. Then you're just OP. Unless enemies are super spongy. Guess you'll need a fox look. Seeing as the fox catch software on dog hardware. I've seen that meme before, most certainly, and I actually agree with it. Hi HD. Why the bite? I hope you're doing well tonight, though. Dying Light 2, you had to headshot an enemy multiple times with the gun. That is kind of bonkers. Or no, wait, that is from the inside. To be fair, Dying Light is supposed to be more about the melee weapons anyways. Was Dying Light done by the same people that did Dead Island? Or was it like the people who originally did Dead Island made Dying Light because they didn't make Dead Island 2 for so long? Because the games did seem so incredibly similar. Gameplay and graphic-wise, though, the second game was definitely better. I feel like I heard almost nothing about the second game. I heard so much about the original Dying Light. But the second one, the biggest thing I heard was people complaining that there weren't guns. Or that, like, so many buildings were overgrown with plants, etc. But I guess that's because it's so long after the infection, people haven't been taking care of things, so nature starts, like, encroaching on the city, etc. I literally, my hand has to touch the thing or it doesn't pick it up. It's only like 10 years later, and yeah, it is the same company that made Dead Island. That makes sense then, why so many mechanics look the exact same. I also have a blowtorch, but I don't need to use it very often, seemingly. Dying Light's got a lot of melee. Melee. Crane cannot reach... Oh, there's wood up there. Dying Light is 22 years after the first one. Oh, okay. Twice as long. Well, 20 years is a decent amount of time. It's been 20 years since the events of the original game. The virus won. Humanity is slowly dying. You play as Aiden Caldwell. Or is it Caldwell? A wandering pilgrim who delivers goods, brings news, and connects to the few remaining settlements in the barren lands devastated by the virus. So most of the cities and stuff like that are gone, it's saying then. Did they release the DLC they were going to release? Oh wait, that is still hammer that I use. There's plenty of time for nature to reclaim stuff with no one holding it back, that's true. Or no one keeping up repairs, etc. Hold the line! It's just a bunch of tree huggers wrapping arms together, trying to keep nature from going forwards. Okay, Crane can get that now. What you wish for now is chess 2. Isn't there already chess 2? It's just 3D chess. I know for a while there, Voxlotl was playing a bunch of chess on stream. No, that's chess remastered. You're supposed to be going to bed. What the heck, Minerve? Great, googly moogly. Titu titu. Get off the craneable element. Craneable isn't a real word. I vibe with it though. Bet you're having fun. Fair. Nerding out with us. It is now. There you go. Is that a laughing emote? I feel like it is. It's a lol one. I always like looking at new emotes. I've mentioned that a few times on stream. I'll be like, oh snap, I don't recognize that person. What is that? Have they named it something silly? Etc, etc. Helldiver says it's at 22% updated. It's probably going slow because I'm running a stream and such. I do have it on the SSD, which should also make it update faster. Thank you for the hydrate. I knew you were going to do that as soon as you did the drowning-looking emote. I was like, yep, that's someone who looks like they're drowning or being sussy with water. I'm a verb now, Lana. To hell with it. Sterling Archer. That update just felt... It took a hot minute for you two, and you were only watching the tubes. Which one is up for you to decide? You almost posted the wrong emote. That makes me think it was probably a sussy emote. Like that bouncing booba one. God. Oh god, am I gonna be stuck here? Whoop. Wasn't exactly sussy, but very confusing. I don't know what these things are and why they have to be blowtorched before the crane can attach to the base of the boat. Did someone say sussy? Gasp! And this totally is not the way to hold a blowtorch. At least I don't think it is. I mean, once you turn it on, I guess you can do whatever, but... I thought that was a tentacle at first that goes in between the emotes, but no, that is a person with a super long tongue. Oh, that gave whale too. Scream. The sussiest of all. The scream. I don't know if roof stuff, if it all came down, or if the stuff under it came down, if it can break. So I might be giving myself more work. But I want to free up above this. Oh, thank you for lurking, Frosty. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you're having a great night. Make sure to check out Frostfox. She is an amazing person, and I highly recommend her. But that means I can open up someone else's stream. You're gonna head to sleep, so lurk here. I do appreciate it. Good night to you. Sweet dreams. Sam! My nerve's running! Get him! And hi, CBG. What are you up to tonight? How are you doing? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Every single one of you. I can reach it from there. Oh, I can reach that from here. You'll never catch my hard drive alive, excuse me. Now I'm curious to what they have on their hard drive, but I'm also too afraid to check. You've always debated getting a VTuber avatar, but your version of ADHD would want for it to be unnecessarily good. That's fair. You'd want like every single detail to be perfect. And then that becomes such a hassle to the artist if you keep changing things, etc, etc. Don't worry, Sasha, it's only like 300 gigabytes of Catboy photos. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. It's mostly game. Then why are you afraid of people seeing it? The question is, what type of game? I have seen the images of things like Sakura clickers, etc. on Steam. Mostly. Too full to pick that stuff up. Of course, you have gentleman games on your PC. I don't have a single gentleman game like that. Not a single one, I'm say-so. Then again, a lot of gacha games nowadays are starting to have some very sussy characters on them. Like, have you seen a new girl who's coming to Girl Frontline 2? I think she literally has an emote where she does a pole dance. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Friend, did you just kill 1K on your first VTuber? You? Maybe. Dyer! How are you doing tonight? That'd actually be quite frugal for a model? Really depends. If it's for rigging and art, then it could be frugal. Hi, Broken. Thank you for the posture and hydrate. You can get some decent cheap VTuber models like mine. I think I only paid like $500 for my model and half-body rigging. But that was from someone who was brand new selling models, so they were undervaluing themselves. Now to run to bed before you stay up for hours more. I'm doing that super solid. It is, hi Skaven, but then it might not have been as layered as well as other people's models, because the person was still new to making VTuber models. And B, as much as I love my current VTuber model, I hesitate going back to the same person as much as I like their art, because they got found out to be tracing one or two aspects of models they made in the past year or such, and that pretty much turned me off of them completely. I would like to think that after being caught, they stopped, but I wouldn't trust it. I'd rather not pay a ton of money and then find out later something like that. You want to enjoy your almost day off tomorrow? You literally only enter for 1 hour of work. You would want a full body rigging, full body art, and full body rigging. A lot of work goes into the art of models, like having to section things off to make sure they can be riggable. Yep. They aren't saying that it's not worth the rigging or anything, just that it's a lot to spend on your very first model. Are you going to be streaming tonight, Dyer? I believe you said you were back at you had access to your PC again. Can I reach these things? I like that it does put you up like that. Oh, is my internet being dumb on my laptop? I think it is. I have to reload it. Yeah, you know, you're just the type of person you are, so you just know when you do net up, you're gonna end up spending way too much on a first time one. I mean, that's not the end of, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yes, people will recommend against doing it. A lot of people will recommend against doing it until you actually know that you're willing to stream long term and you're not going to get tired of it in the short term. But even if you stop streaming, you can still use the model and decorate it and do things with it. You're very lucky your artist let you split up your payments, which better let you afford it. Pog, pog, pog. Your artist does seem like a very nice person from the way you've talked about them. And I know I have seen some artists that do partial payments online and stuff, just because they know how expensive these things are. Then I've also seen some artists who refuse to do any partial payments, and they want to be 100% paid upfront, just because they themselves are worried about people backing out and stuff like that. And then they've spent so much time, like a month's worth of time, and suddenly they're out of time and money. You want a certain level of quality, so you know you're probably going to spend 1k on the model alone. That's pretty much what I'm looking at for my 1.0 model. I mean, for my 2.0 model. I still haven't decided on an artist because, like, all the artists I want are pretty much absolutely full till either October or till next year. You know, some artists have commission, haven't been very communicative, but talk you through so much and even helped you set up your model and did all the settings for you. That is awesome of them. So it was basically just a drag and drop for you. That's what I did for the most part too. After I free this last thing, I'll go see if I can buy upgrades. You tried to add stuff, but you borked it. Then you're gonna have to get overlays and toggles and everything. It's dire. Hi, Seiji. How are you tonight? And your tail no longer wagged when you updated it? What? Well, I know it does now, so obviously you were able to fix that. You are planning on streaming, you just deleted the model and re-updated it with your artist's default settings. There's just like, okay, this is borked up, let me just start over from scratch. It's not a say-so to some of the... You're not say-so, so some of the toggles are going to be fun. Oh, snap. You say let them perish? Oh, I missed my chance. I should have been like, you say to give you a shout-out? Just be careful not to toggle them on stream if they're non-TOS. That is true. Twitch is very unfair in how they, what is it called? How they moderate VTubers and their models. Like, a girl can literally be sitting on her camera, like sitting on a see-through chair with her camera beneath the chair and it pointed at her butt. No joke, in a bikini. And they'll allow that on the front page. Yet a VTuber model shows too much hip, etc., and they'll get banned. So the moderation is very wild. Hi, Claus. I hope you're having a nice night. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass the night unless we forget VR chat wiggle streamers. That too. They say that VR chat is considered like a video game, so it has different regulations, and everybody's like, but they're still animated. Like, what's the difference? Your model has literally no features underneath. They're like a Barbie. There is a lot of models that are like that. Oh, I missed that clock. Some people will add real toggles, or like a lot of people will do what you did, which they call a nude base, even if it's undetailed. and then that makes it easier to get future outfits and stuff, whether with the same artist or someone else. You don't want to get a VR chat medal too because it's fun. I want to do VR at some point. Less because I want to dance around or anything, and more because I just want to experience VR and be able to wave at people and stuff like that. So after I get a second model, that might be something I end up saving up for. The next goal. Onion's already done 1 or 2 VR streams. They didn't have their own model, I don't believe. They used a bunny girl model that they found. You undo both because you do singing, dancing. It helps them lay stuff out for where the parts would be that need to be covered. Yep. It's like, oh, and not just the parts that need to be covered. It's like the person's hips are this wide, and this is this, etc. So this dress should be this far. It's basically just a planning guide. Wait, you? I remember like last year, you did like 2 VR streams. And you had like this bunny girl outfit with goggles, and you were telling me stuff while I was watching you stream, and I was like, oh my god, Onion, you're the sussest person to ever suss the out Sussopolis. And Onion's gonna be like, you mean my brother? Cough, cough. The goggles are a layer of protection. Oh, are they? You're falling asleep? You should go EP time then. No escape, Seiji has been tucked. That is an adorable emote, I love it. Tucking them into bed and then gives them a little kiss goodnight. But it's 1:43 p.m. I said sleep. You want to get the Vive XR set because it's incompatible with Index and they have the faithful tracking stuff. Isn't Index the ones that also let you track fingers individually or such? Good boy, Seiji. Seiji's like, well, they ordered me to. Oh, you have the Index? Isn't that the one you lost? I like distinctly remember at one point Dire losing one of their controllers or something going on. They're like, I put it up at this place and now it's not there, so... I wouldn't be surprised if I need to break that. Index controllers are the ones that track individual finger pressure. I like my stream title. Swings hammer, swings hammer, swings hammer. Yes, that's literally just what the game is. And I'm not wrong. This game is such a vibe, it really is. I can't play too much of it at once. That's why after I beat a level, I switch to something else. But it is nice as just a little deconstruction thing to unwind. And games like this please my OCD, because it's like I'm slowly making it perfect. You're slowly breaking it till it's all gone, or you're slowly cleaning it until everything is perfect. Which is the next best thing to haptic gloves, because those are very pricey, because they're still in development for most companies. That's how you play Power Wash them and stuff. Exactly. I've seen people say when I play Viscera Cleanup Detail or whatever, they'll be like, oh my god, I'm surprised you'd play that with your OCD. Seeing all that stuff would bug me. And I'm like, it's not seeing all the stuff that bugs me, it's not being able to do anything about it. If you're telling me I can literally get rid of it all and make it perfectly clean, then I have no problem with it. It's relaxing. Yeah, we should shout out Dire for when they stream. Oh no, it was your PS4 controller. Dire streams almost every day, so you should check her out. Nodders. Dire does have hip tracking for when she wants to do belly dances. Good to know, good to know. I mean, why else would you have hip trackers? No joke. Dire belly dance for Dean when? You wish you could do belly dances? Some of them look good, some of them look weird. No joke, I've seen some belly dances that have me like, and I've seen others that are like, wow. I feel like part of it is the, not like, I mean, choreography, I guess? Maybe you can train. You just like Nilu. If you like her so much, why don't you marry her? Have you gotten all the resources for that new Genshin character coming out? Because you haven't tried to invade my world again, so I assume that means you have all the stuff you need. You're loyal to Gura. Who's Gura? Slash ban Sasha Kaineko. I was literally waiting for Onion to get mad, but they haven't posted a mad emote yet. You don't have them all? You cannot plan the broadcaster just yet. It's funny that they even have to put that message in. Okay, this might be enough. Yep, that's enough to get the crane. And then I'll take all this stuff to the sorting facility and see if I can get upgrades before I go about breaking the bottom of the ship to knock everything down. You can, however, apparently ban them from their Discord, which happened to someone not too long ago, as far as you know. Really depends on if the person is the creator of the Discord. I don't want to drop names or anything to make anyone feel bad, but I know there was one female... I'm not going to narrow it down by saying there's a female elf with a big chest. That will not narrow down anything in the slightest. And I remember one of her mods who ran her server was actually the overall, like, moderator in charge of it. They got their whole server... What was it? The person got hacked. The person was actually, like, the owner of the server. The VTuber herself was only, like, one of the moderators. I guess she paid him to or left him to. But because of that, when he got hacked, literally everybody was spammed with links to a scam site, and then it slowly banned everybody, including the VTuber and the other mods from the place, in the span of, like, 12 hours. Oh, dang, yep. So she had to rebuild, she had to apologize to people, try to tell them all, don't click that link, try to invite, turn on two-factor authentication. Everybody, yep. That's like one of the biggest protective things you can have. Just have them text your phone or whatever with a thing for logging in. Then even if someone manages to hack your PC, at least you get a heads up. You want finger tracking gloves? You can use indoor armor foil to do HEMA stuff in VR? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Oh, there's gold and such. Miss Sakin needs high alloy steel. Sort excess only. Uh-oh. I was like, is it bugging out? I'm not sure if it does it in the order of that you put the stuff on the truck. And then at the end it'll be nothing but blue and red, just because it'll only be the regular scrap from the ship. Why the bear? Trying to distract me? Hema is a historical European martial art. Oh, okay, I was confused. Dang, 20 kilos of gold. And it's from disassembling a ship, so I don't know if it's like part of the ship's stuff inside had gold in it, or if it's literally some of that cargo that was left behind had it. I'm getting a lot more of the yellow stuff than I have before, but I guess the later ships have more of the rarer material. I think yellow is like liquid, blue is common scrap. I can't remember if red is like the non-something scrap, like non-alloy metal, and then green is equipment. Yeah, a lot of electronics need gold. Yeah, in just small amounts, but it's a very good conductor. Could be all the circuitry for the ship overall. Finish. Oh, I wonder why I couldn't move. It was saving. For now, let's hand in those 2 quests for a little bit of money. $40, $50. That one's the one that wants gold and is 100, but it still needs high alloy steel. 20 kilos of gold, you got ripped off. Yep, most certainly, I can only imagine. I don't know if it's kilograms. I don't know how much that is in weight overall. I want to see if I can upgrade my gloves to pick up 3 items at once.
Namaste.
Yeah, I can pick up 3 items at once now. Tons of liquid to upgrade the crane. Mobile cargo can be found already placed on ships and bought from Forge to place it by yourself. You can drop items into mobile cargo to collect it with a train. 20 kg is about 44 pounds of gold. Oh, wow. The rope upgrade just goes a little bit further. I can upgrade these to pick stuff up more. Kimmy! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? I was lurking there earlier. I saw you playing Paladins. I haven't played that in so long. Almost 2.15 million USD it looks like. Oh, snap. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out for Kimmy. Hi Dyer. Hi Kimmy. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Currently, going price is like $1,000 per ounce. Wowza.
Sasha plays Paladins redeem.
You wish. No, like literally you wish. I believe it. I don't use the torch and saw enough. Oh, you played some of the Paladins with Kimmy? Pog.
Hello.
We played Paladins! Who do you main nowadays in Paladins? But yes, hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kimmy's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now I'm playing some Ship Graveyard Simulator just because it's cathartic to knock stuff down, smack things with a hammer. Might play Marvel Rivals later, might play Helldivers if the game actually updates. It doesn't look like it is, it's only at 29%, annoyingly. Yeah, it keeps dropping to like 0 on the network. I think that's because it's updating as it does it. Kimmy's a pit main. Dara main's Ray now. Fernando, Anara, Io, Ray, Willow, and Caspian. I remember Fernando and Khan were some of my biggest mains. I played as tank the most. You know what game is updated and has new challenges? Haunt. Did they actually update it? So that just makes me pick up stuff faster. Oh, and I can get this to pick up 4 items at a time. Awesome. This needs tons of liquid, like tons. Yeah, they added more challenges. I saw you playing Deeprock yesterday. I also played. It's so fun. I played that like twice recently, I think, but it definitely is a fun game, Deeprock. It's a combo armor now. It gives the original effect, but also 50% melee damage and 30% primary reload speed. Oh, they made the new armor not utter garbage. It's not updated event-wise. They have shown off the new map on Blue Sky, though. I take it the new map is the old map, but it's finally being upgraded or whatever. Oh, I'm out of money completely. Why does it say mouse right at the top of my screen? Like, how do I... Hold on. Right click, left click. Back to main menu. But they're changing it apparently to be better. You hate to raid and run, but you're super EP and you have a long day, so you have to get ready for bed and go night-night. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate you. You have a lovely sleep. Thank you for lurking as well. You think it's interesting? It looks like one building has a partial wall knocked down, so you can look into the building. So yeah, it's now similar to the acclimated armor, where you get multiple weaker effects than the original armors. You always forget to do that. All good. But it's a bit like a building like that prison. Fair. You're shy? No, I'm the same way. I often do check into people's streams if I see a check and redeem, but at the same time, I don't often bother posting the lurk emote, because I'm like, I don't want people to see I'm here. They made the hole bigger. That's what... No, we're not going there. We're not going there. No sassy jokes allowed. Oh? So at this point, I don't have to worry about junk falling down. So I can literally just focus on breaking the bottom floor and then seeing if I can knock the entire place down. Did Sasha almost break containment? Pretty much. I knew what I was saying, and so I didn't say it fully. It's just like, I'll make the joke and then I'll run away. I do like that when I'm upgrading my gloves, etc., they are becoming better work gloves. C4 would make a heck of a hole, and on that note, you can use something similar to that in this game. You're going to work out, so wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck. Enjoy your workout. Work it, Dyer! You used to love playing Red Faction? I think I know that one. That's the one that had, like, a completely destructible building environment. I have not played it, but I think my brother had one of the games at one point. Like, there was a remaster of the one game, I believe. Where you see one, I see four. Titter titter. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? It's Virchie! Get him with a shout out! It was fun. So I grab stuff faster now, and I think I can grab like 4 items at once. Though I still can only carry 100 kg of stuff. Kilograms. Kilos. Look at party mode you posted a little earlier. Yeah, it had a party game where you could versus a friend to see who could destroy more stuff in a time limit. That would actually be fun to do. I feel like I've seen 1 or 2 little teardown games like that. And hi, Chef. How are you doing? Smacky, smacky. I normally would have thought there'd be something like a drill to get these rusty old bolts and screws out. But I mean, I guess hammering works. You're going to be breaking the scrap down anyways, so... And it all just starts breaking apart. Thank you for the head pat. My hands move faster too for picking the stuff up. It used to be so slow. So I do like how some of the upgrades progress in this. I need to upgrade my storage now. Because now that... Oh, that still works, because now I can grab multiple items at once. That means I can get over-encumbered super fast. As long as it... I was gonna say, as long as it hits the car. Oh, Folly, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it. We just got raided by Kimmy a minute ago. How was Control? I was watching you play that for a while earlier, even if I didn't say anything. But I hope you had a great night. And hi, Banana. How are you doing? Let's see if the shoutout is over. I mean, if it's redone. Or the cooldown is over. Oh, that one was even in the blue and it still counted. Nodders. There's one head pat towel you've seen where it has little hearts and it was adorable. That would be something nice to have, like little hearts come by your head and you go like that. 130 bananas. That is a lot of bananas. I mean, a lot of check-ins. You are loving Control. I've seen you play that off and on for a while. It's definitely one of your favorite games of all time. I need to try that out then if it has such a high recommendation from you. But thank you again for the raid. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Folly's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. If you enjoy miniatures, you might want to check out Folly. Just the other day, they were actually painting 1 or 2 minis to use in a board game on their stream. Nodders, you are a what boy? A cat boy. Technically a femboy too, but still. Cat boy. You finish the main game and you're onto DLC stuff and finishing the side quests. Okay. That makes sense then. I was surprised you hadn't beaten the game yet with how much I had seen you play it. But you have beaten it. You're just finishing up miscellaneous stuff and DLC. That's what you've been waiting for. Pog, pog, pog. That's what we've all been waiting for. Cat boys, best boys. No offense meant to all you normal boys. Teardrop. But yes, you will like see me playing something else a little later tonight. After we finish this ship. You do have a tendency to meander when you play games. When will you start ending all your sentences with nya? I used to have a nya redeem, where for 100 points I'd go nya. But no one redeemed it for a long time, so I was like, you know what, I'll just get rid of that. You may have been comfy laying down listening to Folly, so you might go to bed soon. That's completely understandable. I appreciate you coming by with the raid in the first place. So sometimes, like an outreach stream, it's just you looking up random facts or showing up pictures of the dogs. That literally sounds like peak content to me. Dang, you'd redeem that. Nya. I don't know why you'd want to hear me nya so much, nya. Banana's all about the cats meowing, nya. But how are you doing tonight, Banana? I saw you were playing Deeprock yesterday. Not on stream, but I played it for a while and I saw that it say you were in. And I know you mentioned before that it's like one of your favorite games. Because it's cute. Because you're cute, punk. Take that. You'd follow, but you're at the limit. That is completely understandable, don't you worry. I do find it funny that there's like a 2,000 or something follow limit on Twitch. Though it's impressive that you could even get to that number. I saw you playing, but I couldn't join. Will you play today? I don't even know what I'll play today. I thought of playing Helldivers today, but the patch is very slowly uploading. So I could switch to Deeprock if you wanted to play. You didn't realize there's a limit? Oh, is it only 100? I thought it was like 2,000 or something like that. If it's only 100, that's a lot lower than I expected. Though it's not like people watch 100 streamers typically. But I guess it's to stop people who just follow everybody to try and support them. Which is nice of them to do, but still. But hi Faison, how are you doing tonight? You can join whatever today. Helldivers is taking forever. It is! I even have it on my SSD, so it should go faster. I mean, me streaming might be slowing it down because it might be taking away, like, bandwidth and stuff like that. But still. Extra EP today? Oh snap. Sorry to hear that. Make sure you get some extra rest then. Breaking everything attached to the walls and the floor. And then I'll break these things, and eventually anything in the center will just be able to fall down. Bananas playing Fantasy Life. I, the girl who steals time. Pass it on. I sometimes do that to people I recognize on Steam. Have to let everybody know what they're up to. No secrets. I know Reiko was playing that when we raided her last night. God, in 4K. Stop leaking your activity. Too late, I'm sorry. Everybody had to know. They were so curious about you. Oh wait, I can hit in the middle here, and then hit both things. It's really good, you'd love it. I definitely will consider getting it. But like most games, I'd probably wait till it goes on sale. I am never in a rush typically to play most new games. I think one of the few brand new games I bought was Space Marine 2 when it came out. Sadly, it didn't have the type of replayability I wanted for playing it long term. People aren't curious about you. Are you sure? I mean, we could literally check how many follows Banana has. Banana's up to 204 followers on Twitch. That means there is at least 204 people that were curious about you. No joke. Space Marine 2 was really good, but the endgame was definitely lacking. Exactly. I'm totally... It would have been nice if there was, like, a set of randomized missions where you weren't just going the same route every single time. Those are all bots. Colonel Sanders' dating sim would go crazy. True. That game's not as lewd as I expected it to be. It really is more of, like, just a casual, joking dating sim. I saw one of my friends playing it, and I was like, I thought you were going to get sussy with Colonel Sanders, but I don't think you do. And those are most certainly not all bots. Are you saying that I am a bot? Because I'm one of the person that follow you. Oh, it's free? I didn't know that. I guess I've never actually looked the game up. I'm curious to what that word that got censored by Folly was. You wanted to get sassy with Colonel Sanders? No, but I totally thought that's what the game was going to be about. My expectations were dashed, is all. You were a bot, yes. Whee! No, I'm not! Do you see this? Do you see what she's accusing me of? Shaking my head. Psh, get followed, Banana. Oh, snap! MVP. Hi, Lust. How are you doing tonight? Okay, that still went in. I hope you're having a good one. Are you off work tonight? Or was it Sunday was your day off work, maybe? I feel like I remember something like that. A69 check-ins. Hey, Lamau. It's like I have to break the first floor stuff to make everything fall. Up to 206 followers now for Banana. Oh yeah, I should just make it easier for people to follow her. You're a bot now. You literally followed just because you wanted to call yourself a bot, and I'm all for that. Stop following you? No. We're literally just going to be there right behind Banana, just like... What you playing now? Oh, it's Fantasy Life, the girl who stole time. Interesting, interesting. That's why we follow. You're boring and don't stream much. You're not boring at all. You're adorable. If you don't, even if you don't stream much, that doesn't change the fact that people want... That just means people want to see the streams more often. Quality over quantity, Banana. Quality over quantity. You have a potential date next Sunday? Pog Pog. I remember you mentioning your girlfriend before, so I assume it's that exact same girlfriend. I assume nothing has changed. Lester's gonna be like, about that, actually. That's my Banana impression. So, I want to be a little bigger. Dyer is out working out right now, but they said they would be streaming later. It's not actually someone else asked you. You and your girlfriend are happily poly. Oh, okay, that's fair. And this is just all cheap scrap that isn't worth much. And most of the scrap I sell, I get like 20 cents for, or not even, for huge pieces of scrap. But I guess it's because they're like the only people that are going to purchase scrap metal. You did follow because they were adorable. See, Sasha's never wrong. Except for when he is, but we don't talk about those times. Well, actually, having poly has its ups and downs, but we communicate and talk through it. That's good. As long as you're on the same page. Breaking the ground floor. We still need the high alloy steel. I don't know which parts will be considered that. I assume maybe some of the more equipment type stuff at the top of the ship. I feel like most relationships end because of a loss of communication issues, not gonna lie. That is 100%, like, I would agree with you. People don't say the things they want, people don't say their limits, people are afraid to speak up over each other, etc, etc. You want to play VR games like multiplayer sword fighting and use that HEMA knowledge to be a mini-boss. Hopefully that knowledge can be applied directly like that. Because there's a lot of times, even if you read it or have enacted in real life, you might not be able to in a setting like that. Because it's not like VR is going to be lifelike one-to-one. I mean, I can't remember if you said you had or had not actually played Hardship Spacebreaker or not. I have not, but I have it on my wish list on Steam, and so one day in the future you might see me play it if I ever see it go on like 50% sale or something like that. Hema mentioned, yep, it's been mentioned a few times by them tonight, so if that's something you're interested in too, you'd likely get along with them. They could always go to your streams and hit you up about it. Nodders. Honestly, with some of the stuff that's happened, it could have ended your relationship if you didn't talk. Oh, snap. You mean it does translate pretty well? You tried it out a bit, but you don't have time for another hobby? Fair. You played it before at a friend's house? I wonder if I do have to break these walls to make it all fall. You little... I wonder if I just get the floor and then the sides attached, maybe I can leave these walls. But also VR, pog, pog, pog. That's something I mentioned earlier that I want to get into trying out eventually. After I find the proper artist and get my 2.0 model and stuff like that, then probably the next thing I'll save for streaming, will be VR to try it out, because I've always wanted to see what it's like firsthand. You're gonna head out. Good night, Lust. Sweet dreams to you. Do you have a headset? I don't have anything for VR. I have like a headset for listening, which I use while streaming, but not like a VR headset, no. So I can't do even basic VR stuff. They definitely do hit different in person. How's the process of getting a new model going? It goes good. Like I have, at this point, I do have the funds set aside for it, but I'm kind of at a standstill because I cannot get any of the artists that I want. It's like, I am very, very particular about the art styles that I want for my model. I'm very picky about how the face would look and stuff. I'm not going up to artists and being like, your style isn't enough for me. But as I go through all these artists, I'm very picky. And then, like 90% of the artists I want are either booked until next year or have commissions closed and stuff like that. The Quest 3 is pretty good these days. You can get the Quest 2 for cheap too at a local used markets and stuff. Finding artists is very hard, indeed. There's at least like 7 artists I would absolutely commission that are in my price range, and I would do it in a heartbeat. But then they're like, oh yeah, we're closed for all of 2025, or till October, or this and that. And I'm just like, you got a Quest free for like 200-300 if that's what you're looking for. You forgot. I would actually have to look more into detail on stuff like that before I decided on what I would buy. Yeah, but buying a Quest is supporting the Lizard Man, though. I take it that means Facebook and such. Mark Zuckerberg. Oh. You have a friend that's been looking for like 2 years because she has a mech model, and a lot of people hate drawing mecha. That actually makes sense. Even not for models, even for just getting basic art of your character in basic art of your character end of story can be hard for people who have overly complicated models, whether mecha or otherwise. Like, I know Shore has had some issues before. She is one artist she goes to for, like, everything. The Zuck. Don't be afraid to hit me up if you have questions about VR. Sounds good, I probably will do that. But like I said, it wouldn't be till I get another model and spend all that money and start saving for the next thing. Okay, I've got like all the floors. Goals for future you, naughties. Oh no, I haven't got that floor. Or that one. Just focusing on floors, and then I'll focus on the side, very side things attached to the ship, and see if, like the previous ship, if we can just make all the center stuff plummet to the ground. Peridian. It says switch tools call the crane, but that's that whole part of the ship. I think there's still a floor in here. Hi, potatoes. How are you doing tonight? Floors, doors, let's go. Sasha visiting a brothel. I honestly can't imagine myself doing anything like that ever. I understand it's a joke and stuff, but it's just, I'm to a degree asexual, I feel like. I do like both men and women. I do have sexual fantasies and stuff like that, but I pretty much have like no interest in stuff like that in real life. It's one thing when it's in my head, when I'm just imagining it, completely different when it involves actually doing stuff. Real good. How about you? How's your day? My day is going good. Got some pizza for dinner from Pizza Hut. Literally just pepperoni. It's pretty much the only type I eat, but that was still nice. It was like plus 26 out. My dog is starting to get too old to walk too far in the heat. You actual people nasty. For real, for real. But yeah, my dog is now 13 years old, so she's technically a senior. She's still very healthy for her age, but I've absolutely noticed so far this summer with the hot days that she has to take more breaks and stuff like that. Pizza Hut, that's good, indeed. I really like how they do their dough. It seems almost like, you know, like a pastry. Is there a word to describe that? Having fantasies but not aura? I'm not sure if there is a specific word for it. That's why I often use the word asexual, although I know that that normally means to people typically no sexual thoughts whatsoever. But I use it to describe myself sometimes because I'm like, I don't want to have sex in real life, etc. So to me, that feels like that. Nobody outpizzas the Hut. You want to get a German Shepherd and a Beagle? You've always been in the not sure if ace or just don't have the confidence camp. Because I know there's demisexual, but that typically is they're not interested in people unless they like get into it, they know them deeply. Like you're emotionally invested in the person, then they can still have those thoughts. So I don't think I... Okay, am I back? I feel like I'm back now. That happened the other day too, and I'm not sure what caused it. Welcome back, Saribot. Welcome back, thank you kindly. There is no new OBS update. Oh yeah, we can all get our check-ins again. Hi Glass, how are you doing tonight? But yeah, I got disconnected the other night too, and it was only OBS Studio that disconnected. I still had access to the internet, as you could see from me typing in my own chat. So I'll try power cycling my router later tonight and see if that fixes it. I can also check if there's any updates to like OBS and stuff, but I don't think there is. Purr again. Good, and you? I am doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Gotta get one per stream. Fair. And so if it restarts, it has to be redeemed. And thank you for the head cat. And that thing up there is separate. So the stuff up there wouldn't fall down. I feel like the Twitch thing is bugging out. Oh, there we go, there we go. I was like, before stream crashed, it said I was at 27 viewers. For a split second after coming back there, it said I was at like 53. And then it dropped back down to 22, and I'm like, oh, okay, I was confused for a second. Okay, you're back, Wibbles. Sorry about that. I'm gonna try cycling my router later tonight and see if that would fix that issue. That probably... I don't know if like the new ad break will start 2 minutes in because stream restarted. And when it's set to start at the beginning of stream to roll the pre-rolls and get rid of ads. So if that does happen, if that's messed with the ad program, I apologize greatly to anybody. Since this stuff isn't attached directly, I do have to... I can't wait for it to just fall with the other stuff. What does Helldivers say? Yeah, it only says it's at 36%. And that's after like an hour and a half. So it'll likely be updated by the end of the night. By the way, what game is this? It looks like Rust. It should say at the bottom of the stream, it is Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Oh god, I'm stuck. I feel like it's set in somewhere like India. Just from the way the locals speak and the music, etc. And so you're on this coast, you spend a little bit of money, like 20 bucks or such, to buy these old scraps that they have dragged up. You break it apart, you sell the materials, you buy upgrades. Helldivers takes so long as a test for your loyalty to Super Earth. Believable. Like I said, me streaming might be slowing it down a little. Although the stream uses upload, not download. I do have the game on my SSD, so it would upload or update faster than it would on my external. Okay, it looks like a cool game. It definitely is. It's fairly cheap too, like $5 or something like that. Like, it is not expensive. Or maybe it's the first one that was $5. Maybe this one's more. I don't actually know the price, so I shouldn't comment. I think that's why they sent one of the decommissioned old Alaska state ferries about 4 years back. Otaku, rest in peace. Yep. And it also makes sense why my character, even if they drop off like 20 kilograms supposedly of gold, they make so little for it, because most of it is scrap, and it has almost no use, and there's probably only one person buying it, and so they take advantage of all the people working like this, because A, they don't know better, B, they don't have the means to process it or sell it to anyone else. So then it's just you take what you can get. Eat the bourgeois! The bourgeois! Down with the rich! I'm carrying too much already. Just making sure that actually lands. I wonder how much you single-handedly could actually disassemble metal like this. So you destroy things or something? Or are you moving out? Oh, you mean in this game? I think it's basically your job to destroy these things. You make money scrapping these things and selling the little parts. You can upgrade. My character has a little hut like right there. And you can build like 2 extra rooms onto it and add these little beds and stuff.
Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie. I feel like it's the bourgeois or bourgeois. I don't think they pronounced the SE at the end. Oh, Sasha, did you look into Overwatch DDM? Oh, no, I had not. Sorry. I feel like I hear Overwatch and then it just doesn't trigger any need in me. I definitely should look it up and see if it's interesting, but I'm already addicted to Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Okay, more fell there than I expected. No worries, you can understand that. Good. Can I lift that? No, that's probably like 1 weight over. Yoink-a-doink. God dang it. The one downside to breaking the floor is that then I fall into those little traps, etc. Sure, no, you're being pronounced bourgeoisie, but you're not good at non-English languages. Fair. I have never been good at pronunciation and stuff like that, end of story, as Furball will attest, so I could easily be wrong about just about anything. And also hi to Furball, because earlier I saw them say that the void claims another, or whatnot. You little... Why? And now I'm stuck. They do have a button for getting you... Still stuck. They do have a button, thankfully, for clear if you're stuck, or clear the crane queue.
So what do you think is better? Marvel Rivals or Overwatch?
I feel like Marvel Rivals is better. I've played it like so many hours in the last month or two. I tried Overwatch 3 times, and I just never got the feel of it. But that's just what I think of which is better. Which actually is better is completely debatable and up to each individual person. Obviously, Overwatch is a good game, or it wouldn't have stayed so popular for so many years. But I like the aesthetic and the characters and the third-person view, etc. of Rivals a lot more. Easier to just run on the side thing. Hup, hup. I might be able to lift this back half of the boat with the crane without doing anything to the other parts. I've seen Czar playing Monster Hunter a million times. I wonder if they're disconnecting from it or something. Okay, jump up. Why is this side, like, higher than that side? Because that side I have no problem jumping up onto. Or, oh, it's because this is still there, and I jumped that to the other. Could just be Steam fudging up too. You've definitely seen that before. Fair.
So also tell me, when did you start playing this game? When stream started, or no, you were just playing something else?
I only started playing this game 2 days ago, and I played it at the start of stream for all 3 days since. So 2 days ago, or whatever, I played it for a bit. Then the next day I played a single boat, scrapped a single boat, and now this third day I've scrapped another boat. It's probably that, you think? You probably won't see me playing it every single day, though. I can easily see after like a week or such, or a couple days of it, I give it a break, or I get bored of breaking these ships up and doing the same hammering stuff again and again. And then you'll see me playing, continuing Blood West or something like that at the start. And then later, if I get bored, you'll see me then go back to it eventually. Just like I haven't finished, what is it called? Power Wash Simulator. I'm probably like over 50% through that. I remember I was at the level where I was... What was it? There was like a carousel, I think. They had a carousel for a little circuit, not circus, amusement park. And I was in the middle of power washing it. But sometimes I just ain't in the mood. Oh, there we go. Too bad I didn't get to see it from the front. But literally everything fell. So now I just have to spend like 10 minutes
Power Wash?
Everything.
I think I had heard that game or something.
Yep. Power Wash Simulator. It's too bad I didn't get to see the whole thing fall down. I can pick up multiple pieces of stuff now if they're close together, like 4 of them. That's like the satisfaction peel after finishing a PC build. Yep. That's why I wish I had seen it from the front or something like that. I should have organized it better. Because there was all those things up there, and then it all just becomes this basic scrap. How much money do you have in game? Not a lot. At the top of the screen it says $4.96. That's because I had like $300 or $400, but I spent it on buying the blueprints for upgrades. You have to spend the money on the upgrades, and then you have to spend a tiny bit more money as well as resources to actually build the upgrades. You can make it so your hammer breaks stuff faster, your saw that you barely use breaks stuff faster, your blowtorch, which you barely use, breaks stuff faster. It's like 90% the hammer, it feels. You can upgrade your gloves to grab more things at once or faster. You can upgrade how much weight you can carry at once. The thing that costs the most is the crane. You can upgrade how fast it picks stuff up. And I think it said that, in the tutorial, it said if you get all the way far into the game and upgrade the crane to max, it puts a magnet on it. And so once the magnet is on it, I think you can just have it come down and pick up a ton of this debris at once, so that you don't need to do all this gathering like this. Another streamer friend put you onto a little documentary about humongous games who made Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, and so on. You're about halfway through and it's nice to explore some nostalgia about it. I don't mean to make you feel old, but I have literally never heard of any of those games. I'm sorry, Jed! I'm sorry! I feel like I may have heard the term Putt Putt before, but that might be like something related to mini golf. And then Jed's just gonna shrivel away. Teardrop. Is there co-op or no? Just saying. I don't know, actually. There might be co-op, actually. I feel like on the main page there might be a co-op feature. Putt Putt saves the zoo. Gas. Gavin knows what you're all about. Everyone knows Putt Putt. Let me Google it. Nope. Sasha, please stop being a zoomer. I'm sorry. I do not recognize them. You feel old as a baseline anyhow, but they're edutainment games for kids. You remember them coming out late in your elementary school games? I feel like I remember some games like that. I don't even remember the names of them. But I remember there was... Putt Putt is also a common name for mini golf. Because I remember there was like some speed typing thing where there'd be a dude in a kayak or a rowboat, and you'd have to type as fast as you can the words to make them row faster, etc. You forgive me? Oh, thank God. And I know there were similar games to that with math. Like there was the math one where there'd be aliens, and you'd have to type the letters to move the things so that they wouldn't get hit. All the Humong Us games. You've never heard of Putt Putt, but you have heard of mini golf. See, I'm not the only one not hearing of Putt Putt. Pajama Sam and Spy Fox. For you, it was Math Blasters. That is one that sounds familiar. I feel like I might have played Math Blasters. Because that name I feel like I recognize. You are so tiny and small. I can be tiny and smaller. Like, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. What the heck? How do they let you have access to a computer? Oh. You say that like I need their permission. I bought this PC myself. With money you all gave from subscribing to me. Cough, cough. Small. That's literally like how small I can get. I literally cannot get smaller. They're fun for their time. Ron Gilbert, who made some of the games for LucasArts, like the first couple Monkey Island games. I never played Monkey Island, but I definitely have seen it, and I remember hearing about that game when I was young. Though I believe there was several of them, so which one is debatable. They were around for a while. It's kind of like a side-scroller game that was half math and half running around doing jumping puzzles. You only know about Putt Putt and Pajama Sam because of Game Grumps. It's true that that could also be more of like American.
Lol. What the heck, I never knew you had a full body, lol.
Yeah, I do have a full body. I only have half body rigging though. So I normally look like that. But I only have half body rigging to wiggle like that. Have you done the Monkey Island stuff on Sea of Thieves? I have only ever played Sea of Thieves once. Or, oh, you're saying that to Jed. My bad, my bad. Pardon me for thinking you were talking to me in my stream. I'm gonna cry in the corner. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What, you can change color? Yes, anybody with a VTube model in VTube Studio can change colors if you look up how to change the layers of your model. You can use a color wheel and select the different layers of your model in VTube Studio. That's why we have a pink hair redeem and a goth toggle. God, there's so much stuff. No, but to you too, if you played it super early, it's pretty fun now, even in PvE mode. This boat has taken longer than the other ones that we've done. But it makes sense, because I think the boats are getting a little bigger or such further on. I should check outside if any stuff fell down. Though it doesn't look like it. It all fell inwards. Sasha's new here, we have to talk to each other. That small speck in the corner can't be Sasha. Whee! It's fine, I don't need to stream. You can all be the streamers now. You're funnier than me. Thankfully, I can throw stuff from this far away. So they just go like this. I want the magnet already, just so I don't have to deal with this. But it's on me for breaking it all apart at once, so then there's nothing but a ton of stuff left behind. That bear came from way downtown. It probably tries to put it on the opposite side of where my model is, or such. I think you can also change where the items come from. I think you can make it so they literally just drop from on top of your model. Hey Nika, did you wake up? You're a good girl. She literally just kind of sat up next to me. She was zonked out for a while. I saw an amusing video the other night on Twitter where it was like, the deepest sleeper I have ever seen. And this guy has this litter of like 6 piglets or whatever. And one of the piglets is just absolutely passed out. And the dude tries like shaking it. He tries poking it. He literally lifts it up by its hind legs and shakes it a bit. And all these things. And it takes like a full 2 minutes before this little piglet wakes up and is kind of like, oh, and starts moving. And dude's just like, you had me worried for a second there. That's your cat for real. Are you thinking of NBA Jam? If you take a shot from across the half-court line, the announcer will sometimes shout, "From downtown!" That's you when you're sleeping?
Okay, now I'm a saver. Oh, and I just spent it on TTS.
Oh, no!
Dang it, now me broke.
Teardrop, poor potatoes. I am genuinely surprised that Twitch, with wanting money, has never made it so that you can pay for channel points. But then again, I feel like I could see that being so easily abused by streamers, especially bigger ones. Not saying they would, but it could be. They just make all their things super expensive and be like, well, you gotta redeem it for $10. Have you watched League of Pigs, Sasha? No. I actually watch very little television. I used to watch a decent amount of cartoons and stuff like that when I was younger, but then as I got older, it's basically if I'm going to be watching something, it's pretty much because I'm on a computer playing video games. They took away free bits so long ago. Oh, wasn't it that you used to be able to, like, watch ads or something like that to get bits? They dare not tax your bean tax. Big streamers already do that with donations, allegedly. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't a thing when I started streaming 3 years ago. Oh, it's a YouTube channel that has overproduced mini pig racing? Weird. But I mean, mini pigs are cute, so I can understand why they want to see people want to see them running around. What, like, Gels Marble Run, but with pigs instead? Oh, someone's playing that trading card shop simulator. God dang, there's so much junk. And it's all, like, worthless. I'll get, like, $100 or $2 just for all this crap.
Wait, guys, I just wanna know. Do y'all know? Those 2 men, one of them is green, one of them is blue. I remember the show, but I don't know the name.
Doesn't ring a bell. But at the same time, if I heard the name, maybe I'd know. Up close and personal. Oh no, that took the stick out of the mouth. Oh god, the stick is stuck to me. Huh. Up close, take up all the screen. They just wanted to throw things at me. Streamer abuse. But at least it wasn't Phazon that threw it at me, actually. See, if Jed threw it at me, they just took advantage of the situation. Phazon's the one that brought me up. They just wanted to see my beautiful face up close. All these items are tiny at this point, though, so now they don't hurt me at all. Weird to be throwing an entire, like, raw steak at someone's face, though. Just saying. We can almost... Or no, it goes all the way to there. No, Sasha? Question mark? I'll survive, don't you worry. I'm tough. I'm built tough. And I'll go back to being normal size. We just want to make sure you've got a well-balanced meal. I feel like throwing... Well, actually, there was pumpkins in there and steaks, so... And candy. So that seems pretty balanced to me. One whole pumpkin, one steak chop, pork chop, or whatever it is, and a bunch of candy. Built Ford tough. I don't think I know anyone who actually has a Ford car. You're like steel? This is literal steel. Oh, one of those things missed. I like how it let me see it glowing through the floor and everything. You drove a floor, don't, unless it's a truck. I feel like a lot of the cars I see up here are like Honda. I think I've seen some Toyota and stuff like that. Ford, more like fix it again, Tony. Oh, so it's one side at a time like that. Wish the show called Making Friends. Furball probably spent the last 10 minutes trying to look it up and find out. They're like, I have to know. You like the old cars? It kind of makes you feel old even though you're not. Do you want to feel old? Because I mean, we can all start calling you Grandpa or something like that if you want. You did Google it, yes. I almost feel like the dude said Bingus. Wait, no, you know... Now it's crates? Whatever the name is. And then it's like, I can't disassemble this myself, so they have me just call in the crane to break up or take away that last bit of it. Though it still gives me the scrap metal from it. Yeah, 800 low alloy steel, which like I said is going to be like $10. You're absolutely eating those boxes of scrap, I know, right? My dude's like a juggernaut. You're gonna look up what it was? Hold on, I'm holding on for dear life. So I should do really well in the Highland games. I mean, I am Scottish. Are the Highland games from Scotland? I'm Scottish and Dutch. And all Canadian. Hi. Yeah, it's Scottish base contests. I know that's the one where they take the wood, which you're probably referring to. They take like an entire log, hold it from the bottom, and they just yeet it as far as they can. Caber tossing, yeah. Feats of dexterity and strength and that sort of stuff. Okay, that's all the scrap from that boat. Oh, that got left behind. I was about to say, that is going to bug me so much if it does not let me pick it up. $19,741 kilograms. Or kilos. Of scrap. I feel like kilograms is small. You like the Crap Brothers from Zubumafu? And because this is all just the basic metal and stuff from the ship, it's pretty much all just blue and red. One equipment. Perfect sort. You ever watched that one, but you watched Zubumafu? Is that you with the bell? I think so. I think it's going bing, 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 bing whenever one of those things is done properly. Watch there be a green one in there somewhere. You were, in fact, right.
Hello, क्या आप tools खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste in bed. I've actually seen a shirt that says that. Non-metals and metals. That literally does double damage from 5 to 10 or whatever, so I bet you that lets me like one-shot stuff. You actually didn't expect to be right about that.
Hello, आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Those things both cost a lot. So I don't have money for that other stuff. Yeah, that was the... You hear ding ding ding? Yeah, that was the sorting minigame. As I was... Each sort thing was sorting properly, it would ding. Okay, 20 more weight, which is a 20% increase. I can upgrade the saw and torch, but I don't care that much about them, and they take liquids, which are rare. The car moves so slowly, I'm not even too interested in moving it. So that was the Caroline. Then there's the Snopkowitch, the Slippery Herring, which has a big opening in the center, the Chilling Turtle, the Maroon Lagoon, the Mariner, the Tuna Colada, which I like the name of, the Heavy Mermaid, AOG Gosaya Bell, Multiwojut, and then the big Aramano Adriani. That costs a full 2,000 to buy. If you like tuna colada, and smelling like stinky fish. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm short on catch. Uh-oh. I spent my money before I could buy a ship. I can sell my scrap, though. That does feel very cash-coded.
Namaste, my friend.
If I sold 32,000 kilos of just basic metal, I would still only get $655. Liquid is rare enough I'm never selling it. I accidentally sold some at the start. I feel like I can sell some non-metals, but it's mainly just selling the absolute scrap metal for exactly 500. You can talk to this dude, and like I said, you can buy 1 or 2 house upgrades, etc., and then furniture for the different rooms, though I don't think you get to decide where what goes.
Do you think this game is fun? It seems like a Rust mix with the Shark survival game What's It Name? Oh, it's Raft.
I think this game is fun, but it's very repetitive, so I feel like it's fun in the sense that it's nice for just mindless destruction and vibing if you're into that. I can't see it being something to play like 4 hours in a row, etc. I do one ship like this and then I have to take a break. Leading ship of a small fleet. It is 24,000 kilograms of metal, 1,400 non-metal, 200 liquid, 900 equipment, etc. Seems more like Hard Space Shipbreaker, but more similar to real life. Yep. It's satisfying to watch, even. I'm glad to hear, then. Dang, you have a lot of money. I had $500. I feel like that's not a lot of money. These ships are literal scraps, so they don't cost much. This one costs $75. And it's just to have access to be allowed to scrap it, or whatever. Make sure to save. And then I can do that boat next time. No, because I just saved, so I don't need to save again. What all do I have installed? Helldivers only says it's at 43%, so I will have to play that another night. I might even just pause it for now, because it clearly won't be ready by end of stream. It'll be almost ready, but I have to move off Stranded Deep at some point. Where even are you? A desert or something? I believe it's in India. So you're off the coast of India, where they haul these big scrap ships when they're done with them. And then people pay a little bit of money for the contract to be able to break it apart and then sell the scrap. I feel like the 2 main games right now are Deeprock as well as Marvel Rivals. I normally do my Marvel Rivals every day. I mean, by dailies every day. It's not till Friday that the new character, Cargo Ship Lore. We can do a match or 2 of Deeprock, and then I can always switch to the last hour Rivals. Thank you for the head pat. I'll join you for Deeprock Galactic. Sounds good. Let me change this stuff. If people do want to join, they are welcome to, though I only might do like 2 or 3 rounds or matches. Depends on how long they last.
Bloody hell, I think I slept on my big
Whoa. Sitting up. Stretching my legs. Can't remember what I was in the middle of. Oh, the crossbow. I only did the first mission for it. Rad is playing Deeprock Galactic. Coward's Covert. Mine Morkite, collect Bulo caps. I was like playing on rank 3 difficulty. I feel like if people have me on Steam, they're likely able to just join directly in. I opened Discord in case they want to talk on Discord. They don't have to, though. Is it skins that were unlocked? Yes, it was. I'm gonna test you with something. Interesting. That note, you're falling off for the evening. Thanks to the stream. Have a great rest of your night. You have a good night too, Jed. Sweet dreams to you when you go to bed. So it's instead of the lure, which I like. Plasma Burster does 4 bursts of Scorching Plasma. Proximity Mine. SSG does the Shredders. By reverse engineering and studying rival tech shredders found tangled in returning beards. Dwarves' beards. By any chance, did you see something hit you? I did on my side screen. I know I see a lot of people using these things here.
Rock me like a stone.
I don't know who Cadentia is, but they might have joined as soon as I clicked the mission, so they're probably a random person. Was that the Shredders? Yes, I do have them. I just unlocked them. There's like 4 grenades that for them. I've been sticking to the lure though, because I'm a coward and I like being able to peel enemies off of me.
Now I am so broke. This is sad.
Shredders
man.
are nice for
I am
armored
gonna
enemies.
cry.
Cry! Cry face. He's just a sad little guy. Teardrop. I like how it does put the name over the room of the people that are in the thing with you. So it's like their own little pod. You finished your workout? I feel like that took a while. But good on you. Welcome back.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Here, let me separate the audio because that works better with Discord. I just have to like switch 3 things is all.
Because that's the only class I don't play.
Hilarious. I'm only playing it because it's the only class I don't play. And I like prestiging everything.
Oh.
I played drill. You're on your way if there's still room, but y'all can start and I'll hot drop. Sounds good. I played driller first. That's the first class I leveled because I like the drill hands so much. And then
I like them.
I think I played soldier. Then I played scout, which I actually liked more than I expected. And then the last one has been the engineer.
I mostly play in driller at the moment because they're the only one that gets yellow armor, and that's my favorite color.
Oh snap. Just like a banana.
And like cheese.
Is this a 1v1 game? Absolutely, I'm about to 1v1 banana. Ignore that there's a 3rd person in our party.
I mean, there is friendly fire. I do have C4 though, so I think I'd win.
Thankfully, it's like... I think it does less than half damage. Like, it's not very high damage. Oh, Aura, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. How was Dark Souls 2? How far are you in now? I can't remember if I saw you doing the DLC the other day when I went by. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Texas Man. Hi everybody new here from the raid. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Aura's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I was just playing, what is it called? Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Literally just like ASMR hammering a boat, breaking it into pieces. But now I decided to switch to some Deeprock, and I'm being joined by Banana Wallpaper, a fellow streamer and friend of mine. Make sure to check her out.
No, don't do that. I'm boring.
On an unrelated note, good night Raiders and everyone else. Fair. Wait, really? Are you a boy? Yes, I am. Right now the goth toggle is on, but I am indeed a boy. Tell Banana she has a cute voice. Dara wants you to know that you have a cute voice.
No,
I thought you was
that
a
is
girl.
good.
A lot of people think that because my model's very feminine. I'm considered a femboy.
Hi, mate. Have I seen you before?
I might get a female model in the future, though. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Platform.
Di's voice is much cuter than mine.
Gasp. Where is the dirt for the next area? But thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it, Orleans. If you or anybody needs to head to bed for the night, feel free to. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I understand it's late at night, and you might need to go to bed or do after-stream stuff. Femboys are best boys. Very presentable because of the bow. You wish your voice was cute? It is. Literally everybody at your debut last month told you it was. You just refused to admit it.
Your voice is so beautiful, Di.
See?
When are you streaming again, Di? I miss you.
I think she said she was going to tonight. Earlier I asked if they were going to be streaming and they were like, oh yeah, I will. Female model sash, I guess, and every sash is perfect the way they are. Gasp! Pancake for you. Eat it. Eat the pancake, Skaven. They don't like my pancakes. Teardrop! But yes, Aura is a very kind person. They have a very nice voice as well. I definitely recommend going and checking them out. They are a catboy as well. Gasp!
I love cats.
I know Mink likes cats and has a cat, but is allergic to cats. So then she's constantly like sneezy and teary, and she's like, but the cat's so cute! I like how you can like just point your thing at everything and see what it is, the type of rocks, etc. Your people, cowboy, catboy.
I love all the voice lines. Like when you click stuff, your character will usually talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Look! Over here by the marker point.
There's a lot of them that are stupid.
The one person who's new looked at me like, what am I marking? And I'm like, oh god. You are a normal man, but you respect other people just like normal people. Good on you. I do find it funny that the red sugar is basically like drugs. It heals them, but they warn once or twice when they're taking it, like, oh, be careful, yada yada.
No, it's just candy. It's really tasty.
Oh yeah, exactly. Just like sugar is addictive, that's all. Does it even heal your wounds, or is it like most games where they're like, oh no, it just basically is a painkiller? You feel like you're not hurt, so you can carry on. Oh, that Sash of The Last of Us is on sale, so you're buying it right away. Nice. How much of a sale is it? I have it for PlayStation, but I played it when I was young, but I've never played it on stream. You want the sugar drugs? Everybody wants the sugar drugs. Teardrop.
No, the sugar drugs are mine.
No!
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Oh, there's the green stuff. Jadis or whatever. Oh, it's Umanite, my bad. Jadis is the stuff you find as like a rock in the wall. Oh, it's 30, but it pretty much never goes on sale. There's no matter if they're part of LGBT or what, you respect them like normal people, just like you respect others, that's all. And that is the best thing you can do. I appreciate that. I think I made it so the breach cutter can break armor.
This doesn't look good. We've just picked up a group of Praetorians heading your way. Dig in, team.
I say a group, but I'm guessing it's like
boy.
a full-on swarm. You miss your
Well,
boyfriend?
Praetorians are really big, so I hope it's not a swarm.
Oh, okay. I thought the Praetorians were just those armored dudes we normally see.
Yeah, I don't want to fight like 20 of those. Give me like 3 or 4.
I want to fight like 20. I've got the breach cutter with like 10 shots. That's literally enough to kill like 100.
That's true, that gun is very good on them.
I just unlocked it last night, so it's still new to me. They seem like radioactive, these ones.
Check out these moves.
Yeah, that presser is the really big one. Smash or pass the bugs? I would have to pass on all of them. I'm not a big bug person. I know a lot of people who simp for a lot of monster characters, but I feel like these aren't one of them. You miss your boyfriend? You need the sugar drugs? Don't you mean the sugar daddy? I mean, if you're asking about your boyfriend and then sugar. Oh, my gold is full. You simp for banana? Oh snap, Chef.
What? What? Huh?
My name is Chef said that. You
No,
got a
no.
fan to say the least. Then Banana's gonna be like, I have a girlfriend. Ugh. Titter titter. Ghost Cat, thank you for the wow, so many raids tonight. And in like the last 10 minutes, no joke. Thank you for the raid, Ghost Cat. How are you doing tonight? Let me get the shout out before any of my mods can, because I'm a jerk.
I'm trying to beat them.
Exactly. Hi Grimwolf. Hi Ghost Cat. Hi Salty Moose. Hi Suyoku. Hi Tapix. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Ghost Cat is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I'm currently playing this with my friend Banana Wallpaper. Please feel free to check her out. Grim sent us today. Well, thank you, Grimwolf, for recommending me. I do appreciate it. How did Elden Ring go? I know I saw you doing art just the other day. I know I see you do commissions and stuff like that every now and then on Twitch. But I hope you had a lovely night, Cat. I haven't been paying enough attention to the game because of chat and raids and such. So everybody else is doing the objectives.
It's okay. I mean, I'm kind of lost anyway. I can't find them all current.
Elden Ring went ... Well, it went. That is one way to put it. I can only imagine.
Wait, was it the new Elden Ring? Did that come out yet?
I feel like that's not out yet. I feel like it is soon, though, like any day. It could be wrong, but I feel like it's not just yet.
I don't know whether to get it yet.
Yeah, Night Raid. Seer played the beta for it, and he highly recommended it, I remember. He thought it was really good. So it was like instant pre-order.
I'm just not like a big fan of roguelikes usually, so...
That's fair.
But I do really, really like Elden Ring, so I'm on the fence of it.
Yeah, it's like, it's more content of that, so hey, why not? At least that's my thinking, but you do whatever you think is best. And it's not like it's a limited sale, so you can always wait a week or two, see what other people do, and see other people play a bit of it, and then decide if it's for you. Just asking, do you like Star Wars, Sasha? I do like Star Wars. I've watched most of the movies. I haven't played too many of the Star Wars games. I actually have one of those games with the redhead Jedi, like Star Wars Survivors or something like that I need to play sometime. I got on sale. Banana missed a piece. Don't tell her.
What? You
Right
don't need to get it all.
Oh, I don't mean that piece there. I mean across here.
Oh, no, you didn't. That's not. That's fine.
You love that game? Cal Cactus? Sasha, if anything, you're the sugar daddy to your boyfriend. You're an electrician, so you pay for everything. Kudos to you, then. Sugar daddy Sasha arc confirmed. No, I'm kidding. I said that at one point when I played Bioshock, because at one point you get to be a big daddy. And I was like, Big Daddy Sasha arc. It lasted about 30 minutes before the game was over. Saying hi again since you said hi to Dire, who just started. Wait, Dire started? I have to go steal points from their stream, aka lurk.
Oh my God,
I mean, I have to support them. It's not that I have to farm points, it's that I have to 100% support them, that's it. Cough, cough. Huh. Farming points. Okay, we're only at half. I feel like we have to backtrack and there was a different way for us to go. Although it looks like Green Skaven found a way to go forwards. Your favorite character in Star Wars is General Grievous. That dude is cool. And I always thought he was literally just a robot. But then he's some other race, and I think he wears that armor over top of his damaged body.
Watch and learn.
Do you have a different job besides this? No, I do not. I'm a NEET. Not in employment, education, or training. I live at home with my mom. I'm able to pay a little bit to help out with things like gas and stuff now that I'm making a bit of money from streaming every month. He's a badass in the 2003 version. Is that the one where he's wielding like 4+ lightsabers and just spinning them around, blocking everything? Small will do. I'll try to match Banana's size.
What?
Your PNG size, that is.
No.
Slightly bigger. Just to flex on them. And then as soon as I go...
Don't make me bigger.
As soon as I said to flex on them, then my character goes, yeah! He's a beast. Charge match to Banana's size because she's hella small.
I'm a little bit small.
The way was down here. His name is Harrison. Or your name is Harrison, you're named after Harrison Ford, aka Han Solo. Oh, snap. He's still alive, right? Because I know Leia, or whatnot, the girl who played her, died a couple of years ago.
Bad news, team. A swarm of McTerrors have caught your scent. Better prepare yourself.
I keep going the wrong way. Oops. I blame chat for distracting me. Yes, Harrison is still alive. Back to One Piece, Rock and Stone brother, Rock and Stone. But yes, thank you again, Kat, if you're still around for that raid. I hope you have a lovely night. Please feel free to go to bed, get some sleep, get a snack, whatever you need to do after stream. I'm being a bit of a space cat. I was gonna say space cadet tonight. I found the way finally!
We're almost done.
Good. We haven't found any Markite in a while.
There's a devil just ahead, so it's probably behind there.
Oh yeah, we're back at the place we were before. I thought you were a Macteria thing and almost shot you. There's the Macteria thing. Did Skaven fall? You don't sleep, you only work for rich people to watch Twitch or watch Twitch. Believable. I
You
shoot
could be a
Skaven while
son
they're
of a
down.
mud golem.
Blue bug. We're rich! We're rich! The ritual! I do love that they added simple things like that guy just getting mad at you. Yes, yes, you're rich. Carry on with the mission. The first time I saw that, I couldn't stop laughing.
It's so funny.
It
I
was
love this
just
game.
unexpected. I'll save you!
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
He was nerfed because George Lucas wasn't making it that a person who made it, that it was another person who made Primal, if you know what show that is. You know, it's a show about caveman and his family and his wife and kids got eaten by a dinosaur? Question mark? That's bonkers. How old are you? I'm 24, about to turn 25.
What is the difference between
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring it all home, team. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
never heard
Calling in that you're 23? Nice, nice, nice.
Hang in there.
Well, Virtue's 1,000. 10,000? That's crazy.
He's an angel, he has to be old. Question is if he has like 30 eyes when we're not looking. You just got out of trade school. That is probably like the smartest thing you could have done. In this day and age, it doesn't seem like diplomas from universities, etc. give you very much.
In T-minus 5 minutes.
Hi, Oblique. How are you tonight? If you search Primal up, it will appear. Your B-Day is on Saturday? Oh snap. Happy early birthday to you then, Virtue. Are you gonna stream that day? Are you gonna start a subathon? Where you try to raise $1 for every year you are old, which means $10,001?
We better hurry.
You're alright, how are you? I'm alright too. We got pizza for dinner. And now I'm dragging Banana through the mines.
Well,
I just told her there was cheese and she was all for it. She was straight like, start digging!
cheese, I need the cheese. I love cheese. I
You
would do
probably
anything
will
for
stream?
cheese.
Oh snap. I haven't seen a Virtue stream in a while. Banana yearns for the mines. Exactly, the cheese mines.
The cheese mines, yeah. Oh my god, how far away is the drone pond?
Far enough. Far enough, Banana. Oh god.
We could extract all our cheese.
Running, running. I do like the thing that the thing drops those markers that tell you where to go if you missed where it went. I feel like when I first started playing, it did not have that.
Yeah, I didn't have that ages ago.
Yeah. It just goes its own way, and if you get lost, that's on you. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the tax.
No, I'm not paying tax on my cheese.
The cheese tax.
I will fight the cheese IRS.
Sounds like Sasha almost lied to Banana. I would never. You're definitely not
You
making
lie
like
to me all the
340K a year from being an electrician.
Sequence. Deeprock Galactic thanks you for your good work.
Slap, slap.
Probably with or without you.
Come here for a second. Come here for a second. Come closer. Come closer.
What?
Slap. Slap, slap, slap.
Wait,
Slap,
what
slap,
the
slap.
hell?
Slap, slap,
This
slap,
is
slap,
messed
slap,
up.
slap.
Oh.
It's technically slapping
Oh,
the
it doesn't
dice.
stop slapping me, what the hell?
Glove slap. Glove slap. Titter, titter. I've said a few times.
What is that random doing?
I've said it a few times, but I so wish they'd allow you to get a customizable fuzzy dice. Like if you could have a random fuzzy unicorn that you could just slap around. Pock, pock, pock.
Where's that dwarf elf?
You've never had money before, what should you do with it? Buy a house. Invest in real estate. Become a neat like me. Those are all good ideas. You should 100% listen to a random catboy on twitch.tv.
I think you should give it all to Sasha.
Ew. It probably has...
Spend all that money on bits.
It probably
It's
has
an
cooties.
investment.
I don't
You'll get it
want
back.
Cooties! You want to tell that you're at a hotel and you're putting on your clothes and to say you were in the washroom? So you put on clothes and you slipped and hit a Michael Jackson move and fell on the floor. Your leg was sore because it was funny. I can only imagine. Sometimes if you slip, you end up doing like the splits or stuff like that, and then you end up pulling a muscle. Next mission has regenerative bugs. And salvaging mules. Which sounds suspicious, but they're robots.
That reminds me of my first love.
Classy move, Steam. Now quit it.
Now that is real music.
Can't remember what most of these do.
I feel like dancing.
Does Season Moonrider have an effect? Is that the one that'll kick us outside?
No.
Keep it coming, Lloyd.
I'm tipping him 5 credits.
Don't spend it all on
Aw.
tears and oil.
10 credits. Oh snap, it spun around.
Bang your heads in this.
Orders from management.
Oh lord.
Dancing and
Oh, that got rid of like gravity. And then I'm a mean drunk, so I throw my mug at the bartender.
Oh, wow, that's messed up.
I know, right? They literally just pour it to me and then I instantly throw it in their face. Take that, nerd.
Some rats from the tabloid.
And you can cure
And you
your...
just tipped them as well. You gave them a full sinister security.
It's true, it's true. I tipped them twice. If you ever get drunk and want to get rid of it, you can literally jump in the fire ring to unalive yourself and the drunk effect disappears.
That's not how you're supposed to do that.
I mean, that's what it's for, though. It's literally for. This
No,
isn't
it's
even...
for, it's for shooting a barrel.
It's not even a game. Look at it. Oh, no! Sasha died!
You can just drink the Leaf Lovers brew to get rid of your drunk as well.
Does that actually get rid of it? Because I know it says
Yeah.
it's like... I know it says it's like low alcohol, or does that one say sobering or such?
I can't remember what it says, but it removes all drunkenness.
Oh, I can't talk to him till the beer is gone.
I guess you should drink it then.
Corp rate issued beer. Free. Tunnel Rat helps you dig as far as... Oh, this is Tunnel Rat. My bad. I thought this was the same one as before. I thought this was the one
No,
that I
Tunnel-
put before.
Tunnel Rat lowers your full damage.
It lowers your fall damage? Oh, okay. Leaf Lovers, Potency. Oh, Buzz Killing, like you said. And if it's Buzz Killing, that makes it go... It gets rid of it. Drink up. Corporate issue beer is free, courtesy of the Interplanetary Miners Union. Sasa, are you a Sigma? Absolutely. I don't even know what that means nowadays, but still.
You're the most Sigma cat boy I know.
Praise the person on stream that's totally smug and looks like a rat girl. She is such a good smug rat girl. No one can be as smug as she is at getting all the cheese in the universe, so I'm so glad she's playing this game on me. You are such a good smug rat girl. Nodders, nodders, nodders.
What the hell?
The moon is made out of cheese. I'd get Banana the Moon. A lot of your friends went to Ivy League schools and they can't get jobs. That is literally the issue nowadays. Like I mentioned earlier, a lot of people go to universities and then with the degree they can't even get anything. Whereas you go to a trade school, you might only be specialized in the one thing, but it is something that is necessary. It has
There's one right here.
That's hilarious. It has the debuff of regenerative bugs, but I think that only makes it so if you shoot them, they heal. So shoot them dead. Should you buy a GTR or something? You're feeling impulsive? You should do whatever you want to. You earn that money. If you want a GTR, you buy a GTR. Did people mark the legs?
They show up on your map.
Oh, lift it
We
then.
got the first three. Yeah.
Warden down! Now kill the rest of them!
You're 6'4", you don't know if you could fit? Mr. Doug Dude joined. They are like Prestige 4, rank 95. How many hours?
Oh my god.
How many hours are in this game, dude? But hey, if they're enjoying themselves, go wild. They'll carry us.
What do they even do on this difficulty?
I don't know. They might just be looking to help people out. I can completely understand the
Yeah, I
camaraderie
guess.
of playing a co-op game, even if you don't necessarily need stuff from it. Where is the exit wall? I literally do not even see it on the map.
Getting tired of this old rust bucket. Yeah! I die a little inside every time I have to take out Rockin' Stone.
Rock and Stone. Hi, Sundare Wolf King. How are you tonight? I know you're in the ad.
The exit was over here.
Oh, okay. Poggers. Oh yeah, there's this little hole you can go through. So do you adventure in a random cave with bugs or something? Yes. You are working for this interplanetary mining company, which kind of exploits you. You go down into these mines. Different missions will have things like right now we're salvaging these robot mules. Sometimes it is to find eggs or loot or repair stuff or fight these giant monster behemoths.
Rock and roll!
Hi Yuki, how are you tonight?
For Rockin' Stone!
The levels are completely randomly generated. There is only like maybe 8 to 10 types of, what is it called, of missions, but it's all of the maps are randomly generated, so the caves will be different each time. Are you from the USA? No, I'm smack dab in the middle of Canada. Eh?
Why did you shield boost me?
Running. Wow, you ugly son of a B-word. Okay, you're back. Sorry about the ads, but welcome back. I hope you're having a nice night, Sundari Wolf King. Did you say Scotland? No, I'm from the middle of Canada. On that note, my heritage is Scottish and Dutch. So one of my grandparents came from Scotland, one of my great-grandparents came from Holland. And that is why I cannot tan. If I stay out in the skin for too long, I literally just burn. I never get tanned. Bro just fought for your live stream is heard. All good. A Canadian, dang you for your affordable healthcare. The affordable healthcare, the universal healthcare, is an amazing thing, but it absolutely does have its downsides, I always tell people. Like, if you're on a wait list for something important, it can take a couple months. On that note, if you need something like knee surgery, even if you're in intense pain, it can often be like a 2 or 3 year wait because the healthcare system is so backed up. With stuff being free, everybody can get pretty much any procedure they want done, and so then it overloads the healthcare system. It's also not completely free, because our taxes are like, we pay like 30% more taxes than Americans do. Like, no joke, we pay like 30% more taxes than you do, just because that's the tax money that goes to funding the healthcare. So I have actually heard of people who will live down in America and try to save up all their money, and then at like 50 or 60, they'll try to move to Canada and take advantage of the healthcare. Yeah, I think it might not actually be 30%, but it is a decent amount more. But that's how it works. It isn't just, yeah, you get free stuff forever. You live in Texas, so you have no state tax. Oh yeah, I should be putting down my turrets. What am I doing? A diet of spicy cheese hits and Dr. Pepper is not smart. You are right, that is not the best thing to do. You only have federal tax. Oh, whoop, I was looking at chat.
Well, I died trying to get you.
Oh, well, I appreciate you trying in the first place. He builds the turret before rescuing us. Oh, Skaven is down. Oh, I was about to say, is it dead? But no, it was just showing us the gem in the middle. Oh, the stuff's falling down beneath us. Oh, healing pods. He's just asking, have you ever had a game moment where you're like, what just happened or something? Oh, absolutely. Especially as a streamer, because sometimes I'll get distracted talking to chat and stuff like that. And so then I'll look back at the game and be like, oh, I literally missed what just happened. Whoops-a-daisy. You only have to pay like 35%. But yeah, we will have like, you know, like a 6% or 7% provincial tax, and then there'll be the regular government federal tax or whatever. But then there's other stuff we have to pay towards the schools, Medicare, yada yada. It adds up. We've repaired one mule.
Just gotta find the other one.
I like that it's following us. Like a lost little lamb. Though it's a mule.
Just call me the weed whacker.
Platforms, please. Platform up.
Okay, and this is where we extract at the end.
Yep. And the other thing is over here. And I fell off a cliff.
No! She will be missed, Ripperoni.
No, we have reduced full damage.
Hi, hi, Kiptale. How are you tonight? You don't know your job matches all the income taxes, so you only have to pay like 7%. Okay. I found one of these things now. I think this is the Jadis or whatever it's called. Yeah.
I'll beat your record this time.
Game looks like Repo, but with real people. This game came out probably a long time ago. I don't know if it's been 10 years. I bet it's been at least like 7. It's a fairly cheap game for considering how much gameplay you can get out of it. Gold. And yeah, like 90% of the enemies you fight are the different types of bugs and such. There is 1 or 2 levels where there's these robotic enemies, but still.
It depends on the season you've got selected.
Oh look, a femcat boy. Hi Amaranth, how are you doing tonight? Okay, we have to uplink to mission control. Remember, there's 2 things we have to do. We uplink to it, and then we either wait for them to send it or something. Oh god, I'm not ready! Banana, push the button! Oh no! Oh no!
What? The mission's not over yet.
I'm just teasing. Their headset just died. They're going deaf. You're back? Welcome back, Texas. Wait, robots like the frickin' Decepticons? Sadly, no.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod
They're like robot turrets and some hovering ones. Like a turret on a ball that hovers around and shoots at you, etc.
hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Mr. Doug is the only one not here. He's the one that was having issues with his headset. And we got good old Steve. You need to give your boyfriend kisses because he is needy, then you should in fact go do that.
Aw. Do that, that sounds adorable.
I feel like we could just start it with the 3 of us.
Yeah, we'll probably be okay.
We're only rank 3 difficulty. Hopefully they don't get swarmed by enemies. We got Steve. We technically got 4 people here.
Steve is more than a person.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got 1 shot at this.
Using a crummy speaker, you're only direction deaf now.
Triangulation at 50%.
Who's gonna protect me now?
Bloody target hanging on my back.
Get some.
Whee! Top priorities.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter.
I do like how they spread out the priorities of the different classes. like from being able to make turrets to just having long-lasting huge flares, etc.
Yeah, I really like like you can definitely feel it when you don't have one of the full classes on your team. But I also like that it doesn't restrict you, so if you want, you can have everybody play the same class.
Yeah, you can still accomplish missions.
Mm.
Do either of you have partners? I do not. I am a single Pringle who is unwilling to mingle. Goes slower for every person not in it. Yep.
Time for a light show.
Is there any boss battles? Kind of. There is these fights against these behemoth type enemies, or they call dreadnoughts, which is one mission type, where there are these big bugs with special things. And then there's one thing that is like a big boss fight, where there is a big cube in the center of an area, and you have to unlock stuff for it. And then the cube keeps opening up, you shoot parts of it while it spawns little robots and shoots lasers. That's like the real boss fight I think of. But that's, again, a certain mission type. Most of
I
the
really like this.
most of the regular missions like this, it's literally just you fighting the bugs while trying to get all the objectives. And sometimes waves of mobs happen. You're back, your boyfriend wanted ice cream? I want ice cream, what the heck?
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin. Roger that. Supplies are coming. Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I need to refill my turrets.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Wait? Wait on what? You saw a cube and then you suddenly wanted me to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like acid doesn't dissolve bullets.
Where's my other turret? Oh, I put it all the way over here. The cube of the Allspark. Do you ever kiss the homies goodnight? I normally do not, sorry to say. The homies are probably upset by that. But
Yeah. You gotta kiss them, Sasha.
it's true. Then one followed you home and he kind of just lives there now. And that's the story of how you got a boyfriend. You kissed your homie goodnight, things went from there, and now you're our couple.
That's so cute.
Huh. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Sorry, Steve, you look like a bug. It's true, I cannot blame people for shooting him.
What? No, don't shoot Steve.
Doug did by accident. Steve, it's true. Whenever you tame a bug with the one ability in this, it names it Steve.
You stuck your way into my business for the last.
I love how the characters like get sad if Steve dies.
It is funny how they add emotion to little things like Doretta, the AI robot, on the one thing, and they all
Oh my God,
comment on how
yeah.
you can't leave her behind. You bring her
You
head
can
back to
bring her with you,
you bring her head
and they
back
get
to the
really
ship.
happy.
There's literally no bonus, but every time every player is like, "No, we are not leaving her behind." Like, I do not care if we lose the mission.
I love it.
He's gonna chicken jockey us. Please no. The brain rot is real.
Mhm.
Onboard mainframe booting.
Here's something for you to play. I ain't one of them. You tree climbing halfwit.
Whoops, wrong gun.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Steve! I pat him and it broke the ice. Thumbs up. I think it was just perfect timing, but still.
I'm sure Steve is very grateful.
I'm sure they are, and if they're not, God save them. No, you were actually fixing the wiring at his house. He was super grateful, asked you out for coffee, and that's how it started. Pog, pog, pog.
That's it, lads. Rock and stone.
That's so cute.
Throwing dancing dudes in here, don't ask.
This never gets old. Rock solid.
Explosive fine stone.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Okay, so I think I now have the crossbow gun or whatever it is, the sniper gun for the scout. Have you heard the Annabelle doll went missing? Yes, and that wasn't real. A lot of memes have been posted about it, and people were doing like some online thing, but I feel like I saw pretty early on that the actual owner of it was like, oh yeah, it's still here. You spent like 4K and had your boyfriend shipped from halfway across America to you? Aw, yeah, I didn't know they sold those like that.
Well, it's like mail order boyfriend.
Pretty much, literally what I was thinking.
What is the Annabelle doll?
I don't even know. I've seen images of it online, and I'm like, I recognize it, but there's probably some lore behind it or some spooky story behind it.
I've never heard of whatever it is.
The smart rifle, I think, is like the third weapon for my class. Oh, and it's the boss. This one has the boss robot, but also the lethal enemies, which makes me not want to do it. Just order from your local mental institution easy. They even have pictures. I feel like, would they actually put pictures of people from a mental institution up? I feel like they would not. Let's up it to rank.
Depends on the country.
Oh, maybe another country, yeah. I upped it to rank 4 difficulty just to cause trouble. And someone put booze here.
Yeah, it lowers the amount of pickaxes you need to break something.
Poggers.
Feeling much better now.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, they're not looking. It's fine, it'll drag them in. Hey, I can pick it up again. Huh.
Well,
Peace
I
out,
thought you picked up an
Skaven.
empty mug just to throw it at somebody.
Can you get drunk in this game? You can, actually. The different booze has different strength to it, so you can get really blurred and buzzed, and it lasts a while. But a lot of those boozes right there have different effects. Some that help you in the mission, some that are just gimmick things, like teleporting you around.
Yeah. There's one of them that lets you play prop hunt.
Turns you into a random object.
Yeah,
And the moment
it's
we
really
enter,
silly.
there's an enemy. I do want to ask why. Are they literally just going to make a giant alien omelet?
No more stingtail.
Okay, there's already some of those gunk things on the ceiling. A lot of them.
I'm gonna collect the seed from the gunk.
How can we store all these in that little robot? No one knows. No one cares. It just works.
Don't question Molly.
Exactly. Where is your... Get your tin butt moving, Molly. They're so disrespectful to her. But they'd never leave her behind. Although I think they have a comment where they mention how they say something about complaining about her, and then they go, but you always miss her when she isn't here on the one mission that you can't bring her.
Yeah.
You should go to trade school. It's bigger on the inside, maybe. I mean, they do seem to have advanced technology in this. They're literally spacefaring stuff, so... It should be an egg right here. There we go. Make that money.
Where is it? Never felt better. One sentry gun ready to be
Sliding away from my turret. Skaven!
sentry off.
What happened?
Bugs. They tried to hug him really hard. Did not work out. Skaven, no! There's like those frost bomber things all over. My turret will save us though, it is fine.
I'm coming, Skaven.
I think they're all dead now.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Pog, pog, pog. Are you a car guy? Not really, no. I definitely can drive, and my mom has a car, so I drive that, but I'm not someone who's particularly interested in like types of cars and putting them together and all that stuff. Side note, the mod that makes Molly's footsteps sound like Squidward's is a must-have. Excuse me?
What?
A mod that makes Molly's footsteps sound like Squidward's. Interesting. I mean, I did see that Skaven Hat was playing modded before.
Sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
Molly, over here.
You're a food guy. At your job, all your car workers drive really nice cars. Good for them.
I'm gonna kill you all.
We are up to rank 4 difficulty now. Oh, I got stuck in my own thing.
Oh no, Skaven.
All your mods are brain rot audio mods. Okay, the question is if we can get back up to Skaven. Might have to wait till the wave is thinned out. First time playing Gunner tonight? No, it's perfectly fine. Don't you worry about it. I'm normally the one dying a million times, so I'm just glad it's not me. And I also cranked it up to difficulty 4, so then that has an effect too.
Get away from me.
I hate those lightning-y things.
Out of ammo. That will teach you.
Oh, I'm out of bullets for my shotgun. And we don't have ammo. I still have some shots for my one gun, though. Dory team, I'm distracting at least 5 of them with their corpse. Oh, whoops, I looked away for a second, and then get hit by an enemy from the air. It's all on banana. I believe in her.
What? I'm hiding.
Hey, if
I
it
dug
works,
a
it
little rat
works.
hole.
Thank you. Oh yeah, ammo.
Platform.
Oh, I just exploded.
Okay.
I don't know what killed me.
Yeah, I made a path to try and
Oh,
get up.
there's a freaking flying thing. I didn't see it. Watch out when you get over here. There's a guy above shooting down.
Okay, I am out of ammo practically.
Oh, you can just take. Couldn't you call a resupply?
I don't think we have enough. We do not.
Oh,
There, I had the instant revive that can be used once per match.
nice.
I did it just to be safe.
Fight for rock
Mm.
stone.
You had the coolest dream ever. The first thing you saw was a Dorito, and when you looked around, all the Doritos surrounded you and spun like crazy, and flew and landed on a skateboard and started doing tricks. And you tested a skateboard, and it was just crazy. You have wild dreams. My dreams are never like that.
My dreams are like going down the store and buying milk, and then I wake up and think I brought milk and I actually don't have any.
Hilarious.
Donkey, come here. Armed and ready.
Okay, there's Nitra here.
The nitro for ammo. One black.
Nice.
Because I was like, I am basically out for both of my guns. Small will do, just a sec. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Die, you double-jointed freaks! Die! It's gonna blow!
I have one bullet left. We have enough to get a supply pot, thankfully.
Nice. No, I got hit with an explosive.
Tragic. I might have to double dip, but there's 4 on it, so... Oh, you're right there.
Resupply arrived, go restock!
Your dreams are making your boyfriend dinner and not having any dinner, and it's stressful.
Getting supplies! Yeah, give me some sugar.
Okay, I'm taking 2 supply, but then there's still 1 for everybody else.
Wow, so greedy.
I'm out of ammo completely!
Ow. Where did all these enemies come from?
I
just
don't
wanted
know, it's
ammo.
not even supposed to be a wave.
I was just like, oh, this will be fine. I can just grab ammo.
I guess that's just part of difficulty 4.
It's fine, you got all the ammo, so you can kill them all.
It's true, actually. Go gadget corpse distraction.
Squeak.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the one on Drury Lane. I say we get off this platform as soon as we can. It's cursed.
Platforms placed.
Or it's Drury Lane? I thought it was Drury for some reason. And maybe it's so dreary because the Muffin Man was there. F that guy. Okay, there's exploding dudes coming around.
Molly, come here. You know, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying.
Imagine if you could bring the pipe rails into just random missions. Why doesn't someone have that as an ability?
Platform.
I needed that.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
I don't see what having him commenting on your dreams has to do with you having a boyfriend. They literally just said, I hope your dreams get better. Oh, I looked away for a second. That's all it takes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
Oh, Steven's down. It's all on Banana.
Oh no, not again.
They've got their rat cave.
I'm a big fan of the rat cave.
I mean, if it works. And you're the one with the crowd gun. You froze your own Steve!
Steve deserved it. I shouldn't walk into my cryo gun.
Fair. Learn to lucid dream. It takes like 3 months to get down. Is really word that. I feel like I've heard of that before, where you can control your dreams.
And you're still alive. Well done.
Oh, so that was a wave.
Yeah.
And look, we can just spam X to bug banana.
What? What are you doing to me?
Clicking X to spam.
I can't leave, I'll die.
Flint and steel. Rock and stone! General Chungus. I still can't believe that they literally called him something like that.
Next round is on my eat, lad! Booyah!
There's a bunch of little ones on my corpse.
Attacking me!
Oh, hi, Kuro. Bye, Kuro. He does that every night. He walks in through the one door, looks at me, walks out the second door. Tiny bit of red sugar.
I need a damn minecart on next. Where is it? I was made for mining.
Almost enough.
Can't
Drugs.
see anything.
The red sugar is indeed. We only need like 20 more nitra for another resupply. Oh, and there's nitra down here too.
Oh, nice. That should be enough.
We only need like half of one outcropping, because I think one outcropping typically gives around 40. The lava chicken, it's tasty as heck. I feel like it would not be. I know it's Minecraft meme and stuff, but if you cooked something with lava, I would just think it would be so burned.
Oh yeah.
Skaven, where are you?
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Oh my god, that's so much stuff.
Reviving them so they can be a distraction. No, I'm kidding. You're doing your best. Don't you worry about it. I'm the one that cranked up difficulty. By 1, but it's a noticeable increase. I feel like if anything, it's just those frost Mactera things that keep spawning and bombing. They do so much damage.
Yeah, they're crazy.
And if we spawn the ammo thing, looting that also gives healing.
Thanks. I owe you one, brother.
Thank you.
You're cute, but you're
The first thing Skaven does when we wake up is attack an innocent creature.
What the hell?
Friggin' hell.
I thought you were a nice person, Skaven.
can is surely hungry.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply
No, Gosha, main reason she's evil because her dad said go to the mines. Dang it, you suck at dancing. Wait, really?
What?
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
I feel like this level is being unpleasant, so I am totally cool with not collecting all the gunk seeds.
Yeah, they're probably all in this room, to be honest.
Well, if you want, you can bring them back with you. I didn't even see
Oh
that
my
they'd all be
God.
right here. I just found 3 already, but I already told the thing to go back.
Hmm?
I just
Well,
want to
we're definitely not
survive.
delivering them now.
Yeah, because now they'd have to being brought back all the way to the end. I just want to get out of here.
That's crazy.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Mission Control wanted those gunk seeds.
I don't want to know what they were going to do with gunk seeds, so I'm glad they aren't going to get them.
I made a platform.
It's fine, it just gives us some credits. This is kind of like Helldivers
What
2.
if Skaven needed those credits?
True, maybe to save your elderly grandma. And now she'll have to die. I'm sorry, Banana. That's just the way things are.
What the hell?
But I remember early on when Helldivers out, someone saying that they thought this game would be a good crossover for it.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Yeah, it's just digging straight up. She's like, I got these digging claws for a reason.
This is why I love Driller.
It's pretty much
I
why
have to worry about figuring out how to navigate.
that's literally right. It was the first class I leveled up, because I was just like, yeah, just make a hole in the wall, go wild.
You need a new one. Maybe visit the reef.
Why can't we dance like that?
You can, but only back at base.
Oh, that's true. Have you ever watched DBZ? I have. When I was young, I watched a bunch of Dragon Ball Z. I did not watch the original, though. DBZ was what was on TV. I've also seen the abridged version. Doing push-ups, literally flexing on us. I see how it is.
What?
Do you have it set to just
I mean-
random poses?
Yeah, I was set to random.
Okay, I was like, Dad, you doing push-ups? I was like, oh wow, showing off.
I mean, I had to operate those drilling claws.
It's true. I'm gonna hop off Deeprock Galactic here. Like I mentioned, I was only doing a
thank
few
you.
matches. So thank you for
Yeah,
joining me
yeah.
for that.
It was lots of fun. Thank you.
Yep. Peace out. I'm gonna play like I've been doing pretty much all nights for the past month. I'm gonna do a handful of Marvel Rival matches before the end of the night. So I'm gonna switch over to that game right now and probably take a quick break to use the washroom, etc. You gotta hop out for one, gotta do a med check for your roomie. That is good of you. I have to change the sound again. Turn off throwing system, turn off game audio, Discord audio, and turn back desktop audio. Wait, Loki, that game looks like the Subwater game, whatever. You had a bunch of other streamers answer the question, do you give bottom or top vibes? I do not know you well enough to answer that. It was a lot of fun, love this game, even when it kicks your butt. Yeah, I died a lot there too. So don't you worry about that. It was fun of you to join in. Okay, I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna get some chocolate milk and use the washroom. I'll be right back. If anybody wants to join for just a handful of rival matches before bed, let me know. I will be right back. And bye-bye, Texas. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. And good night to you, Sinful. You've probably already gone to bed, but just in case, good night. It's just telling me that that's ending. I want to see... I should check if that coin thing is still there. You're still looking at news, but yes, thank you, Puck Puck. It's 1600 to redeem all for that next page. Oh, it's back to showing me everything. Good, because before it was only showing me the Hulk. The Hulk one looks decent. I hate the Groot one. Not a fan of those. Not a fan of those. Kind of like the Thor one. Kind of like the Penny one. Kind of like the Punisher. Oh, I really like... That's the... I'll probably instantly get that. Do you have Lord on anyone? No. I've only been playing for like close to 2 months. And I like playing different characters, so I switch a lot. I'm probably going to go for that Black Panther one. I actually really like how primal it looks. The Jeff one is cute because of how cuddly it is. The Psylocke one can be sexy because it's got the exposed legs. But I feel like I do really like the Black Panther one. You see that Venom skin? Oh yeah, like the metal one. You love it? It definitely does look cool. Space Knight. I like that skin. You're gonna get it when you get the coin. Nice, nice, nice. Be careful clicking on things. The other night when I got the coin, I tried clicking on the Bruce Banner skin to look at it, and then afterwards it would only show me the Bruce Banner one. I couldn't have seen any of the other ones. I think I had to close the game and reopen it to fix it.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
I do like that skin.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Break everything.
Watch you work, Susan.
Really? Me? But you're one of the best spies in the world, Natasha.
Your powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend.
Thanks.
Sasha, you have to go catch Steam. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Good night, Grim. Thanks for sending that raid my way. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. You might save up, though, just in case anything else comes up. That's true. They did say that they might add skins in the future. But then that also means that I feel like you might get another costume coin in the future. I doubt it's, even if it's super rare that they let you get one. Like, even if it's once every 6 months or once a year. I bet there will be other times. Oh, I couldn't turn around in time. Oh, HD! Just that Venom skin makes you go cuckoo for it. And just imagine you can twerk with it if you've got the right emote. I wonder if I'll have to go second tank. I'm trying to move. They killed all my illusions. A twerk battle you should have with a venom on the enemy team. I was looking around for one of my illusions to teleport to, but they had destroyed them. I can always switch to cloak and dagger or such. I wonder what happens if I steal Loki's ult. Okay, we are getting stomped here. Oh, they have a Lord Spider-Man.
A little help, please.
That is much better. My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Oh, wow. I accidentally pushed Q there and wasted my ult. I was like, why isn't it not letting me teleport that person? And when people see the Loki clone, they go feast on it like it's food. Yep, I did waste my ult. Well, I'm going to go Cloak and Dagger and see if that can help at least.
Before you attack, get ready.
So, you're trying to start another war with the surface world, huh? Hasn't that gotten old?
As long as humanity defiles our planet and pollutes our waters, I shall rise up against it.
I'm gonna have to stop you. You know that, right?
What do you think of the new Battle Pass? 50-50 on it, if you mean the Hellfire Gala one. If there's a new upcoming Battle Pass, I haven't seen it. But the Hellfire Gala one, I'm 50-50 on it. Some of the skins I don't like in the slightest. Other ones I think look amazing. Glad you checked. I take it that means they did not take their medicine. The Human Torch is getting kills. Nope, but better to take it late than not at all health-wise for them. That makes sense. You feel like Season 3 is going to be the best season?
The light always comes back.
Oh, and our Rocket, our guy who changed to Rocket is a Lord with that character. I should probably reroll the health pack one. Oh, I shouldn't have moved up. But Ultron, on the other hand, might make Season 2 better, to be honest. Ultron definitely looks cool, but a lot of his stuff seems underwhelming so far. I know they're a utility hero, so they're supposed to be decent at healing and decent at DPS. Not the best at either. But no, they're flooring us, sadly. No, our Wolverine still has 1 kill.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I've been looking for you.
Tragic, but it happens. Open the peanuts here. Well, they're technically cashews. You should know the detail on your left eye is blue like a snake mixed with cat, and the right is cute. Thank you. Only the pink hair redeem has the different colored eyes. Normally I'm blonde hair and blue eyes, just like me in real life.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I sense great worry in you, Peter. What troubles you?
Oh, just the fact that 2 Dr. Dooms are battling across all space and time and we're stuck in the middle.
The last ad break will start in 3 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to pre-roll free. So I apologize in advance to everybody unsubscribed.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the missionary. Here comes trouble. Good job, spiders.
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listen. Love battlefield medicine.
I like the cold. I don't have to be sensitive. Poor creatures. On your tail. Thanks so much. Systems restoring. Need some help.
Oh. How come Luna gets the kinda too cute and the rest is rock band? Cool and scary? No idea. I know she's supposed to be like a music artist. Like some famous singer in their world. So I guess that's why she's so cute. Because she knows aesthetics and such.
Be strong together. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Systems restored. Visible?
Okay, I might have to go for a different healer. Luna and Hawkeye team up is crazy broken. I think I've seen that with the patch notes. And people are like, dude did not need a buff.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Clear the way. Systems restoring. Disappear!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Got a claw here with your name on it.
And they put the wall there.
Thanks. Needed that, thanks.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Namor's brought in some systems restoring.
Berserker!
Now might be a good time to stop them. Feeling fantastic.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
Sorry if I'm missing chat. I'm trying to hyper-focus this.
I squished those squids for you. Your powers are mine! The moon!
Namor's brought in some creature reinforcements.
Behold the god of thunder!
I was getting worried. Thanks so much.
Need healing.
Good job, spiders.
Needed that, thanks. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Sorry, like I said, hyper-focused.
Even better than my mutant power.
Someone's controlling me.
Aw, they chased me down. You know he's more scary? They decided no Emma Frost buffs, but hey, what about Hawkeye buffs? If only team members would pick up those darn orbs.
Don't give them another inch.
I'm willing to help. Or else. Feeling fantastic.
Powering up.
Your powers are mine! Healing factor finally kicked in.
We're just absolutely panicking here. Kudos to our Wolverine. He is massacring.
A nice deep freeze. She's got them in their trap.
We still have to defend for 4 full minutes, though. That does not bode well.
Powering up.
Oh, smart of her.
This is a finale.
Can't sneak up on us. I like a good challenge, Namor. Thanks. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, and that killed us through the ult.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, their whole team's up to like 20 kills. Had to get a hydration drink because it's hot like an oven. Okay, I'm gonna quickly wash my hands. I'll be right back.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Open when science failed me. Magic was there.
Kick back. You have fans, but some sister had to take it. Oh, and so that's what's stopping you from being able to cool down?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere. Lots of stuff to see.
Enemy in front of me.
You're welcome.
I am frightened.
I was like, where the heck is that person hitting me so hard from? Oh wow, they floored me there. Two sisters, really gotta take your protection.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Bravo to Invisible Woman for using her ult there. Oh, they have Punisher now. But like you said, respect, not disrespect, indeed.
Born again! I have unfinished business here.
Just what we need. I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
Right like a stone.
Invisible?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, they got multiple kills while I stunned those people, so that was worth it.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
I might switch tanks at one point.
Problem solved.
As graceful and lethal.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Oh, there was a heal right there.
Surely he'll be back. Enemy in born again!
was like, which wall was that? Oh, he's immune to my ult? You still have 40 coins? Question mark. Okay, at least we got past the first part. Oh, we have a third healer and 2 tanks now.
Your god is suffering.
Oh, I didn't even use my portal. I literally forgot I had that. Oh, no, that killed most of our team there. You're back. Hi, hi. How you doing? Doing good. Boyfriend got me kisses before he went to sleep. Fair enough. You seem to talk about your boyfriend an awful lot. Okay, I'm going to a healer that is easier to kill enemy healers with. You do like him a lot, okay? Okay. Is it a crime to talk about him a lot? No, but it does seem weird. You must leave, you become cringe. That is fair. I can understand it. Have a good one. Oh, and they use their ult just to get that little bit of shield.
is unholy. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Into my own kingdom with open arms. If Dracula's immortal,
Okay, we're pushing a lot harder now, which is nice.
would never see another soul cross its wings. Is that truly what you wish, milady?
You owe me one.
I'm waiting to see if Storm pushes up. Aw.
Judge, jury, executioner!
It looks like they're CC immune when they do that ability. They didn't get any kills with it. Oh, nice try. They tried to heal me there. And then this heals them as well as lets them put bombs down. So it's basically my first priority there. I do like that people are actually trying to shoot, what's her name, Storm? Have you watched Invisible? I've seen a little bit of it. I don't watch it regularly or anything like that, but I've seen a couple episodes because it was so popular I wanted to give it a try and see some of the stuff. That Storm is the one that did Lamau at the very beginning. So I'm sure they're probably so angry right now. You play Fortnite before you see anything new, you're cringe too? No, Fortnite is actually a pretty good game. Like, I played it probably daily for almost 3 years before I got into streaming. I played it a little bit when I started streaming too, but I pretty much haven't touched it in like 2 years. I just haven't been in the mood for it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay, 2 DPS, healer, tank. So tank or healer it is.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
We'll see if Childish Brown goes healer or not. If they don't, I'll swap to healer. You wanted the skins for them. Fortnite's actually best as luck, but where Epic has gone with it recently is a little off-center. Is it like all the Star Wars stuff they're doing that is off-center, or... Oh, they had Invincible skins for it. I do find it funny that they've even added things like Goku from Dragon Ball and stuff to it, so then you can literally see someone like that gunning people down with an AK-47. Something you'd absolutely never expect they'd allow, but money...
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Money talks, and it is, what is it called, publicity, etc.
4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was gonna say, my shots are so slow, it makes it hard to hit the faraway people. Oh, they healed him right back up.
You know what to do, spiders?
Do they? Oh, they do have one tank. Oh, no, they managed to kill me.
That doesn't count.
Oh, I have my ult, but when there's a complete enemy team like that, it's not the chance to use it. I can switch tank. What do you rate every character? I'd really have to say all the characters to be able to rate them. And do you mean just on looks, or on how fun it is to play them, etc.? Oh, he went around the corner to grab the healing and then came back to hit me point blank. You feel like Black Widow is a 2 out of 10? I honestly would almost agree. I might rate her a little higher, but she doesn't seem too fun to play. Her looks are decent, but she just doesn't stand out that much. Has cool skins, but sucks. Put them all around my spiderweb thing, because then if the one girl tries to go break it, that will hopefully hit her. Put a spiderweb on the ground because it slowly heals me. Your Marvel rival name is your Twitch name, but no underscore? Well, you can definitely add me if you like. I normally will always play with viewers when I play this game, so I often let people join me when I'm doing my quick matches, etc. Lol. Even though she had her ult around. Oh, and I managed to hold the thing inside the ult because he couldn't push away from me. Sadly, you have no mic. That is perfectly fine. I might do one more match after this, but it's like 3 a.m. for me, so I will be winding down soon. That one dude went back to being the Human Torch. We're all waiting to see if he gets out or not. Oh, he got revenge on that dude. Oh, I tried to jump, but I missed. You usually use your other account, which is Misfit5. I'm pretty sure my name is literally just Sasha Kaineko. So you can always try adding it on Marvel if you want to. If you want, you can join for my last match, but no pressure to. Because like I said, I'll do one more and then I'm going to wind down. Oh, I hate how much the sport hold heals, and it is too late. Sorry, no, it's all good. Nothing to be sorry for. Oh, I couldn't pull myself. It's like 1 a.m. and now it's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's about to hit 3 a.m. for me, and that's typically when I wind down, but I'm in the mood to do at least one more. I might switch over to Emma or such.
Do your worst. Right like a star. I'm a sitting duck. Fantastic!
They're probably so mad at me because I keep doing that to them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, they went around and destroyed my spider nest. Oh. They double ulted, which should probably allow them to push a bit.
Ready for another go, Spider? That is
Oh, I can't put down my spider web anywhere there?
Don't give them another inch.
Your powers are mine! Fantastic!
Okay, before this runs out, I need to at least hit someone with it. They pushed right to the end, which is good of them. It was a good match. We stalled them for most of it at the middle. Like I said, already 3, but one more match. Oh, I had the top kills in the match. Holy. And that's with being, what is it called? Penny for most of it. Oh, I should remember to turn off raids before the end of the night. I'll probably go raid into Dire afterwards. I haven't played DPS, like, at all.
Stands in my way. They won't be standing much longer.
Okay, double tank, double healer, double DPS, Pog. You're gonna get off. Bye, Sasha. Bye-bye, Potato. Thank you for hanging with us so much. Sweet dreams to you if you go to bed.
I'm the best there is in what I do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice.
Be your best self.
Oh, and they gave me their ace. Probably because I'm gonna be pushing the back line.
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Oh, thanks, but damn, really more of a classic rock guy. You know.
Wow, that's surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4.
Alright, just let you know you make me happy. I appreciate it. You make me happy too. So you take care of yourself, Potato.
Fair warning. Unlike my wrestling days, I won't. Look who just showed up. Healing power. I have spotted a little boost. Thanks.
I suck.
They are upon you. Beware.
Okay, I'm still alive. I had to use my healing though.
The mission area is yours.
Triumph, friends. Batter up. Quantum magic. What's that? Jesus. Even better than I have found more under their sway.
And then I have to keep running away. Or that happens. They used their ult back there.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I tried using my... Oh, it's still on cooldown, my shift. Despite all this fighting, so many of us have almost no kills. Oh, did our whole team just get wiped? Or I just don't see them in the point. Oh. Got revived at the wrong place, sadly.
I've healed from 100 times.
Oh wow, their one dude has 8 kills now.
Be strong together. Clear the way. Vortex field. We should destroy these oaks. Over here. I can heal you.
The moon haunts you. I have found my favorite time.
I suck.
This mutant carves his own.
Double KO.
And so did
The guy runs away as soon as he res.
Sorry. No one's fixing us now.
we have done it. Some assistance.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have winners.
I have spotted an enemy.
That one hurts.
Okay, that's only round 1. Okay, one person rated out.
This ain't my first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do this. Oh, the moon causes confusion. I mean, are you even the same Logan I know? Depends. Does that Logan owe you $200? Yeah, he sure does. Interest. Then I must be one from an alternate reality. Sorry, bub.
Hilarious.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I feel like the other Wolverines switched off because I don't remember re-seeing them at any point.
Our next victims.
Need some help. Over here.
Like their whole team is on me.
The moon haunts you. That was embarrassing.
Nice deep freeze.
Might be more ox.
Oh, he's smart.
We got it.
This time I need healing.
Last time we pushed too far and they ended up taking the point after pushing us back. I like how it can't pick him up, but you at least land right next to him. Aww. Oh, did the TTS not work? Slice and dice him, boss. I've had so many scuff issues lately. Sorry about that, Skaven.
Penny, I just keep coming at you. The moon haunts you.
Nope, he just kept running.
I require some aid.
I know it worked, it was just a little quiet. Oh, fair.
Judge, jury, executioner.
We won the first round, so even if they do get a hold of the point here, we'd still be tied. I was like, that dude is totally dead. Oh, my thing was already triggered. The self-revive, or what? Not self-revive, but the evolution heal.
I've healed from 100 times worse. Coming at you.
I suppose this Ankh belongs to Moon Knight.
Vortex field.
Okay, I got their one healer.
Second chance is over.
The area's almost yours. Enemy tagged.
Wasn't sure I would totally join tonight. Gotta find a lens adapter to lend to a friend for the camping trip. They leave tomorrow. No worries. This is my last match tonight, too.
I am Asgard's might.
They were just desperate last minute to be able to do that. Okay, but I am going to wind down here, and we're probably going to raid into Dire. I also need to start some laundry soon, just because. But I'll be back tomorrow night. Don't know if I'll play more Ship Graveyard Simulator. I likely will play Helldivers. Yeah, just try and put someone on point at that point. Nodders. I didn't even play as Black Panther despite grabbing the skin for him. Thanks for stream. Thank you for always spending time with us, Oblique. Oh god, it's not letting me alt-tab properly. But yes, yes, yes. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for everybody coming in by and spending time with me. I do appreciate every single one. I will be back tomorrow night like I am every night. But you all please take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. I'm trying to toggle off and it's not working. The goth mode. Weird. Anyways, you all take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. I hope to see you around and go say hi to Dire. She deserves all the support. Peace out, peace out, peace out.